for certain situations. It's a nice long hallway here, but there are some functional things to be had here. So we've got a couple interrogation rooms here. If you choose to join IB down the line, the Investigations Bureau, you might find yourself using one of these rooms. Sometimes we do get criminals that want to, sing. We actually had a couple over the weekend. But if you come this way, you'll be able to see if you ever need to direct anybody to one of these rooms. This is the room that they need to go into. And then, obviously, I think you probably get the idea of what's on the other side of that non-see-through glass.
Gotcha.
This side's the same exact thing. There's no difference here. We'll head this way now.
And then are you able to hear through those mirrors as well?
Yes.
Yes.
It's fucked up, so whisper if you're hiding.
Gotcha.
Okay, so we're going to head this way. Before we take a left and go upstairs, we'll head over here. This is where you're going to these are the rooms you're probably going to use the most, especially early on here. The lab, not so much. Lab is more of an IB thing.
No, the lab got not allowed. It's not allowed to be used currently.
It's not allowed to be used. Period.
The fire department came and it's unsafe.
Oh wow!
The toxic waste bin today. The toxic waste bin right here. It's cracked up, so we're not allowed to use this room anymore.
Oh shoot! I don't want to stand in here then.
Yeah,
Yep.
that sounds like
get some
workers' comp
biohazard
waiting to happen.
I'm gonna grow myself a Ford lag.
The archives room, not even I have access to that, so I'll just go right into here. If you head into here, this is the evidence room. All of our evidence from cases are going to be in here. Now, as a cadet, you do not have the authority to enter these lockers, but as you are going through the criminals you arrest, the items you pull off of them, the evidence that you collect on scene, your training officer you were riding with, you can give them to them. He'll put them in here for you. But this is an important room when you become PO1 because you've got your two different sides here. Everything that goes into a report will go on this side. Anything in an incident, that's where we arrest somebody, have a big kind of a, say like a shootout, for example, would be an incident. That'll go in there. Their guns and fingerprints and DNA we collect.
Gotcha. Okay.
And blood samples if you find it. All right, so next we head over this way. You are now entering.
Oh, sorry.
No, I slipped. It's my fault. You're good.
Watch out, yeah.
Should be a wet
Watch
floor
out.
sign right there.
Yeah, sorry.
So heading over this way, this is the processing area. Every time we bring criminals here, 15s, suspects, if you will, every time we bring them to PD to be arrested, this is where you will go with them. So the first step will be in here. This is where you're getting their fingerprints, their DNA. You're getting their identification. You're setting them up for their mugshots. That bag of cocaine, it looks like somebody... Robert, did you forget to put this bag of cocaine away? Never mind. This bag of cocaine that's sitting on the table.
Oh, yeah, that's mine. Sorry, it's for personal use.
Medicinal, if you will.
Anyways.
It's for testing purposes.
Anyways, but yeah, you'll find this is where you can do the mugshots and get DNA and fingerprints without them running away. Because they do need to come out of their cuffs. Depending on the, we'll go over a lot of that stuff too, actually, so I won't get too far into it. These are all the cells, the holding cells. We have quite a lot of them in here. I actually, for the first time this weekend, I actually saw just about almost all of them full at one time. It was in that fucking bus yesterday where we grabbed like 6 or 7 guys.
Was that the weapons shipment that came in?
Yeah,
I saw an email.
Yeah, we had all 5 of those cells pretty much filled up.
Yeah, wasn't a good afternoon that.
Oh, I'm sorry to bring it up.
Yeah,
I forgot. My bad. Anyways, we'll head this way. He's got a little PTSD, just like. But anyways, actually used this before, but there is also Yeah, I'm not even sure what it's for. Is that
It's
another
no,
mugshot
it's
room?
supposed to work, but the computer, some guy took the CPU and it doesn't work anymore.
Ah, okay. So it is exactly like that one then.
Yeah, but
It
the
just
computer
doesn't work.
doesn't work.
Gotcha.
You can hold them in here if they are being a dick. You can put them in there and wait for processing in the other room. But other than that, room doesn't work.
Gotcha.
Next is the criminal identification room. You ever seen Brooklyn Nine-Nine?
Yes.
Where they were doing the
Lineup.
I want it that way. Yeah, I
Yep.
want it that way lineup. Yeah, that's this room. It wasn't filmed here, but you get the idea.
Yeah, replica.
Yeah, pretty much. So, first off, you have keys, right? You can
I've-
unlock doors.
Yes. I'm good. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure. We can walk through this way. We might as well. So over here, you're gonna find a entranceway and a front desk. If you ever get somebody asking about, hey, where can I apply for a ride along? Where can I apply for a firearms license? It's that right there. And
Make sure they look
Shaniqua's
at
not-
it if you third eye.
Shaniqua must be going to get donuts again because she's not in her office. But you know, yeah, no. If you third eye that, you
Viper
can
9 is
see
1041 at MRPD.
Welcome back, Viper 9. All right, so then we head back this way. This is the the northwest.
Oh my god.
Yeah, northwest corner entrance over there. It's a public entrance, but this way they can't come into because this way brings you right back to the main hallway here.
Viper
So
9 Charlie 9, how copy?
I'll in until I send it.
Excuse me, I
location.
walk quick.
That's all right.
I'll in
You
until
gotta,
I
you
send
gotta, you gotta.
downstairs
Crime
near
waits
the
for no
garage.
one. You gotta be fast.
10-4.
So
All
we
the
got a
doors
meeting
around
room
here too. They all auto lock behind you, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So we got a meeting room here. You won't really see yourself in that too often. That's a lot of a supervisor thing. Supervisors hold meetings weekly, and they always use this room. You're gonna have the lunchroom. So if you're at PD and you just need a snack or whatever, we got vending machines, water. There's an ATM if you need to get money for the vending machine. So make yourself at home and help yourself.
Pretty fancy digs.
Yeah. No, the city takes good care of us. That's all the city's money. The taxes.
Uncle Sam always gets his fair cut.
Yeah, the ones that are being charged from DG, Ronin,
Yeah.
Mob, fucking 6-7. Yeah, little do they know we have the upper hand because they're paying for our vending machine. Anyways,
Oh, pay for our Funyuns.
yeah, no, yeah, fuck them. But we got the Officer 3 office over here. Never actually seen that used really, but hopefully down the line it gets utilized more. There's an administration office. The Great Wall of Leadership. Now it still needs to be updated. Some of these faces aren't here anymore. But just make sure you know the first rule of leadership is that everything is your fault.
That's a very fair point, I think.
Yeah, but this is what the chain of command is, but not at the moment. It still needs to be updated.
Yeah.
Jamie, we still have Colt. I do not believe is here, nor do I believe Tenpenny is. Dalton, I believe is still here. Vega, Clifford, and Colin, I don't believe are here anymore either. But I'm sure they'll update this eventually. But yeah, this area. Because there's the locker room, and then you got your armory over here,
Mhm.
and then you have the working room over here. Which, if you need to sit down, take a little bit to do some paperwork. I come in here when I do my recruitment stuff.
Right.
Yeah. And then there's a couple of entrances this way. Those two black doors in front of us lead to the main lobby up front on Center Street, and that leads you out to the parking lot, the back or the front lot gate. And you'll also see too the two doors that were over by processing that we didn't go up and through. They lead out to the back lot. There's a back gate there.
Right.
So when you'll know when we'll train you about where to take suspects and how to bring them in. So you'll be able to see that more. We're gonna head back this way now towards the staircase. Hold on 1 second. I gotta respond to an email. All right. Sorry about that. Let's go up this way. So the next floor up, you're familiar with a little bit too from the academy, and roll call. We'll just kind of walk you through it anyways, because there is an interesting little area as well that gets utilized sometimes. We get photographers that want to take headshots of us. These couple of rooms here, look, stare at him. Just stare through the window at him. Look at him. He's just standing there menacingly. Oh my gosh.
Deep in thought.
If only I knew what Hector was staring at the wall about. Do you think he can do you think he would notice if I licked the window right now?
He might hear it squeak.
Oh yeah, that's Hector, all right. All right. Sorry, where was I? Oh, yeah, this way. But yeah, no, these are a couple offices.
Hey!
Hey!
Don't bother me. I'm doing disciplinary actions. You want to be next?
Oh, no.
Oh.
Well, sorry
Negative.
that you're doing that. All right, let's head this way. All right, that room right there. If we get headshots taken, that's where you'll go. And then there's the interview room right there, and then the balcony to the stairs leading down to the main lobby. There's a little bit of a coffee machine right there too. If it's, did they offer you coffee when you were doing the interview?
Yeah, when I got my interview, yeah.
Oh, excellent. They're doing their jobs right. Okay. All right, so we're gonna head upstairs now. This is the top floor of the PD. Also, if nobody ever showed you, there's a front balcony to PD, which if this building goes on lockdown because we're getting attacked here, is a very good area to take cover and take shots from or at the front of PD, if
Gotcha.
you need to. Which I can walk you up there and show you it if you would like. But it's just on the other side of the stairs. So like how you come up and you turn to the left to get up to the top of the stairs. If you just veer a right and then make a U-turn back down that little hallway there, you'll find a door. But anyways, up here you'll find a lot of high command offices, but also
Are you guys chasing somebody?
the air support division. And when you become PO1, you will be eligible to become Air Support Division certified. That's where you can fly around the helicopter. Obviously, with good use, patrolling in a helicopter is not really something that we do.
More for like
but I can
high-speed
show
chases, I assume.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Chases 100%. Also, if we are responding to major situations such as gang on gang shootout, we'll get somebody in Air 1 to get a view from up top. You're gonna come to realize here, When shit goes down between two gangs, we always know what's happening because we are watching from a distance. There's not a single piece of the story that we don't know.
Right.
So it's a very interesting angle because when you're a citizen, you read about it in the newspapers, you hear about it on the news, but then you're actually watching it unfold, and you
Learn the story behind
yeah.
why they're doing what they do, kind of thing.
I don't want to say you in a way, I don't want to say in a way you respect them, but you kind of like grow a little bit of like a, it's weird, you know, a little bit of like an attachment.
Yeah, I was gonna say like
to
an
them. You
attachment,
kind of
right?
grow
You spend
closer.
so much time
Yeah,
chasing
you
them,
grow,
learning about
you grow
them.
closer to them over time in a way.
Right.
Where they're still the enemy, but you now know more about. You understand them better. That's what I'm looking for. You understand them better when you're watching these things.
And they might be criminals, but there is a relationship there just by interaction happening so often.
Yeah, and when we watch these things, when we watch these like DG and 6-7, and I don't know if they're still at it today, but had a huge fight last night. We've watched 7 different shootouts happen in a half-hour time span, and you get a really good understanding of these gangs when you watch these things happen.
Right.
Which, by the way, if you ever come across DG, be careful.
What do they wear?
They wear black. They have these black vests with yellow accents, and it'll say Giza on the back.
Okay.
Oh,
is that why in the penal code I see a terrorism charge and it says Diamond Gizas? Is that DG?
They have blown us up a couple of times here at PD.
I see.
They've planted a couple car bombs. They are not. I wouldn't see me personally. I don't even entertain the word gang with them. I think of them more as a crime syndicate. That's pretty much what they are.
Right.
They're almost like a domestic terrorist organization at this point.
Whew. It's heavy stuff.
Yeah, they are highly trained. They could be the military if they wanted to. That's how trained they are. So we it's not something to fear, but it's something to kind of, it's like working with electricity. Don't fear it, but respect it.
Yeah, I mean, if I roll up to a shots fired called and I see 4 guys in black vests with the yellow X's, I'm gonna stage and I'm gonna give it some backup.
Oh, if you roll up to shots fired anyways, you should be requesting backup.
But
specifically if you pull over somebody who is a known DG associate, and you'll learn the names over time, it's gonna take a while. But if you pull over like Henry Royce, for example, get a couple of units that are staged up in the area, not necessarily to help you with the pullover, but to sit down the street and just make sure
you never know what
okay.
they're gonna do.
Yeah, they are known to do whatever it takes to protect their boys. We've had officers taken hostage. We've had they'll climb on top of buildings well after we have their guy in custody. If we can't be on scene too long with a DG guy because it's resulting in a shootout, they're gonna get their guy back. But anyways, this is the roof. When you become more air support, or if you do air support division, you'll see more time up here.
Right.
But yeah, that's pretty much all I wanted to show you was the roof. You have basically completed your tour of MRPD.
Sweet. I did notice by the armory there was it looked like a gun range. Is that something you guys use or just kind of?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. No. It's not decoration. We'll go in there from time to time, especially when you're working your weapon certifications. You're gonna be using the range. Yep. Let me see here. Did not mean to drop that. And it's a bento box. These things are like gold.
Oh yeah.
You ever eaten Uwu Cafe yet? Or Cat Cafe rather?
I've had some lattes from there. They're pretty good. I have not had food yet though.
I'm not slandering any other food businesses, but in my opinion, if all of them were to shut down and they were the only ones here, I think we would be in very good company. They're my favorite by far. Love the other ones, but Cat Cafe is my favorite. All right, so let's get all the way down to the garage level here. I'm just gonna go over some stuff with you, but we're gonna be cruising around, seeing the city.
Right.
Just doing a basic patrol. That's the wrong door. That is a fire closet. If I am ASD, but our helicopters are kind of whack at the moment. Otherwise, I would take you up and kind of show you what it's about. But look at this. When I came on duty, there was no officer on duty, and now we've rolled up now 6 strong to the shift number 3. Don't do as I do. Oh.
You okay? Oh, you? Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
I
can
thought
just
you
be
went all
quite.
the way
It
down.
can be quite dangerous, but
I thought you went all the way down to the bottom floor.
okay. Do you have a cruiser?
Yes, I have the Stanier. Incredibly slow, but it works.
Yeah, it's slow. So we're not gonna use. You're not gonna be driving this session. You're just kind of
Yeah.
gonna be riding along. But then in the next 2, you're going to be taking the wheel.
Okay.
So just kind of, it is all set up exactly the way it should be per the handbook.
Yeah, I got it all figured out right after Academy.
All right, excellent. We've been trying to make it part of the academy now too. I'm also part of the recruitment. I'm actually a senior recruitment officer.
Oh, sweet. I picked a good time to come on shift.
Also, 195. Congratulations.
Sure, I'll be 1041.
All right. So, yeah, I'm with the recruitment guys. We've been trying to put that into beat that into the academies as you guys are getting your cruisers during the academy. Because for a while it was like the cadets weren't getting them, and then they were never shown it, and it was just kind of like, okay, well, it's something that you guys have access to, and the only problem is though is you can't drive them solo.
Right.
Oh, it's so beautiful. Okay.
Oh yeah, that is nice.
I had an issue yesterday, where we were responding to a bank. You can hop in the passenger seat, by the way. We were responding to a bank robbery, and a unpredicted storm hit, and this cruiser was fucked. And I had to wait for the storm last night for it to be back to normal.
Yeah,
so I'm gonna pull
I
out
did see
here. Also, just make it a good habit every time you get into the cruiser, buckle up immediately.
Yep.
These windshields are not very they're quite breakthrough for our safety. Also, bad. They're breakthrough for our safety. So you're gonna go right through it. It's quite bad.
Right.
It's breakthrough from the inside out, but it's interesting.
And then the radar and the plate readers, am I able to move those around the dash at all, do you know?
Yeah. Here, I'll teach you how to do that in just a moment.
Okay.
All right. I believe you have your radio set up correctly as well. Do you have in the big dispatch, did you ever set up your call sign in there?
Let me see.
Actually, we'll knock off 2 birds with 1 stone here. Why don't you go ahead and drop a law enforcement ping? It might be your up arrow muscle.
That's weird. Let me take a quick peek and see what's going on here.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Also, there is a in the LSPD info thread in the emails, you will find a oh no, not Robert. You will find there is a detailed video on setting those up. You don't have to follow it directly, but it gives you a really good idea of what your what kind of like set them to. A lot of those will overlap with actions that already exist. So I highly recommend going through that as soon as you can and changing them all out, getting that all ready. Like I said, you can follow it to the T if you want, but whatever you are going to remember it as, I will tell you some of those are not the same in that video for me. But yeah, just set it up to a way that you're going to remember it and you're going to be able to utilize it when it comes time to that.
So I have it set up, the ping your location feature. I have that set up, but I think it might be something with me being on duty.
Are you on?
I am on duty, but I'm not able to pull up like that more advanced, map you can see, where it has like the pings for all the officers out on duty. I'm not able to pull that up right now either.
Can you open the MDT?
Yes, I'm able to pull that up.
Okay. See that there is a 1066 in the dispatch, right? Can you see that?
No, I see no dispatch calls.
Oh, hold on. I think I might have an idea of what's happening here. No. Try going off duty and then seeing if it works. If it works when you're off duty, you might have to quickly off on. But just go off duty and tell me if you see anything now.
Oh, yep. I was able to ping myself.
Yeah. Disregard last ping. Alright, so yeah, you're gonna have to probably just spam it a couple times and then everything should work for you when you were on duty. It's a weird issue, it's been happening recently. But then you'll be able to see probably all of the trackers as well on the map.
Oh, okay. There we go. I'm able to pull up the map as well now too. Is that kind of one thing I kind of noticed? I was on duty. I think it was last night for a little bit, but there weren't any training officers available. I noticed my cadet paycheck wasn't coming through, so I think that might have been what it was.
Yeah, that could also be part of a problem, or part of the problem too. Hopefully that is fixed out, because you have all the roles and everything in the MDT on our roster. But anyways, why don't you open up the big dispatch?
Got it.
All right, so next what you're gonna do
Sierra, what's going on?
is you're going to see the
to,
settings, the little wrench up
the
at the
next
top.
portion of training.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Go into there, update your call sign to. You're gonna
Well, I'll
do
be at
it
MRPD, wait.
right now as.
I'll be there in about 2 minutes.
Your current. Yeah, you know what? Why don't you just do it as your badge number? So your cadet number, right? Your call sign right now, because you're a cadet, is 994. But when you become, oh shoot, I'm not in my uniform, Larry.
It's okay. It's okay.
I can run off and change that though. I forgot about
Yeah,
that.
look,
I do have
keep
it set
that.
up. But I do have. No, what I'm saying. Oh yeah, your badge number is
Hello,
994. or
Hello?
194.
Right.
Because you are a cadet, you are known as 994 at the moment. So just go ahead and update your call
good.
sign into the big dispatch as 194. That way, when you are done with
What am I
your
hearing?
3 sessions, all you have to do is change your radio
Oh,
call
was it,
sign.
what the heck am I hearing?
But just put your actual badge number in there instead of your cadet call sign.
Sheesh.
Okay, so now if I ping my location, it'll pop up and say 194.
Yeah, do it again.
All right.
No.
Disregard last ping.
Huh. Did you save it?
Yeah, the double check, but I believe I did. Yeah, I see it on the list on the right as well. It shows 194.
Okay. It might take a moment for it to kind of register. Hold on. Okay, Thomas and Jacob.
Viper 9 and 195. How copy?
I'm good to go. What's up?
Hey, just kind of. It's not. I'm not coming down on you guys. Don't think that. In the big dispatch, just go ahead and update your call sign to your badge numbers. You guys know how to do that?
Mine is updated, sir. I did that when I flew in this morning.
Alright, I see Jacobs now. I just don't. Viper 9.
Julian to last, yeah, I'm fixing it, thank you.
Yep, no problem.
Yep, sorry about that. We were fixing it as you're talking.
Yep, no problem. Just a friendly reminder. That's all.
Let's see.
Sorry about that. It's fixed.
Okay, so yeah, we've done that. We used to have a panic beacon, an emergency beacon on our vests. Where
Do you want to change
rather on our
your
keys.
uniform before we left?
Yeah.
I'm not trying to
Good
like
idea,
police
good idea.
you, but just thought you wanted to.
Yeah.
Remind you.
No, I'm supposed to be wearing a different training uniform, but here you can follow me real quickly while we go up to the. Okay, so. Also, this is a
That's a
access
legit
way to
thing.
the locker room, by the way.
Yep, I knew about this little secret passage.
Excellent.
Elena to last, we'll check it out, thank you. It's all good.
I'm gonna go ahead and turn my
There we go.
radio down just a little bit too. It's a little loud.
Yeah, you could turn it down if you'd like. We used to have panic buttons on our key fobs, which would alert to the whole department. I'm not sure what's happening with them right now, but we might be getting them back. When you see that, it'll be flashing on the dispatch, and you'll hear 4 loud beeps.
Mhm.
Every single time you see that, respond to it immediately.
Right.
I haven't seen them in 2 weeks because they've kind of been not working on us. But if they are brought back, that's the panic button. That means an officer's life's in danger. I'm supposed to be introducing you how to use it, but I can't.
And
So that's why I'm
that'll
just gonna explain it
supersede
to
any
you.
kind of scene limits that are in the SOP, right?
Oh yes. Oh
Gotcha.
yes. And it doesn't. If you were dealing with a pursuit, if you were dealing with a 38
Traffic stop.
respond. It doesn't matter.
Right.
What matters more is the officer's safety.
100%.
Sometimes people will hit it by accident. It is their duty to tell you that it's an accident. But if you see 2 of them go off at like approximately the same time, something's happened.
You're right.
One of those officers is losing their life. But yeah, so we'll just you tested your ping, so I'll just use that for now. You've been explained proper radio etiquette.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, so this is just the basic, like, don't talk over other people, keep it professional.
Try to keep
I don't want to hear
conversation
about
off
how
the
big of an
radio.
ass. I don't want to hear how big of an ass she has that you fucked last night. All right, I don't want to hear that. Just
Right,
give the
right.
important call outs. It's just be professional. That's all we ask. That's really all the proper radio etiquette is. Hello.
95 will be 10-7 for a few minutes.
All right.
It's
You're about to
incredible
learn
timing.
You're about to learn a traffic stop. You ready?
Yes, sir. Do you want me out with you or stay in?
Yeah. I'll tell you what to do. All right. Ma'am, just go ahead and turn off the engine, and then I'll be right with you. Just wait for further instructions, please. All right. So every time you pull up to a traffic stop, and after you do that, there's 2 things you gotta do. Here's the first thing.
186 + 1, show me 1038 at Legion Square, facing northbound on Strawberry Avenue, conducting a 1038 on a pink and colored sports vehicle. 1 times occupied, no additional is required. Show us going code 4, code 6.
I know it sounds like a lot. Trust me.
192, 1041.
Once you do it a couple of times, you're gonna get it. So here's what
And
we're
if
gonna
I
do.
was if I was making that call out with you, would I go 994 + 1 or give your call sign?
You would give your call sign +1. I'll show you how to disband into mine, but yeah. So go ahead and get out of the car. All you're gonna do is you're just basically gonna shadow me on this one, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, ma'am. How you doing today? Don't fear. There's nothing happening. I'm training him. That's why he is here.
Huh.
You know why I'm pulling you over today?
No, you haven't told me yet, so.
Okay, so we're pulling you over because I was watching failure to maintain lanes back there. You kind of went over the median into opposite lanes of travel as you were going around the bend there.
Sorry, sir. I didn't know you were training.
Even if I did do that, shouldn't I?
Alright, well, I watched you do it. I'm not going to argue about it. Just go ahead and show me your license, please.
Oh, I'm not arguing with you either. I'm just wondering, why shouldn't I do that?
Why shouldn't you go into opposite lanes of travel? Well, we don't want you to get into a head-on collision. It's kind of an unsafe thing.
But I'm a good driver, though, so I'm not going to get into a head-on.
The laws and the good drivers get into accidents too, though. Even the best drivers in the world. And the law applies either way.
You know, I'm not sure I believe you entirely.
Well, that's fine.
But you know what? You know, maybe with your, maybe you're right. Maybe the best drivers in the world do get in accidents. Fine. You know what? Yeah.
I'm just looking out for your safety. That's all. Can I just see your driver's license, please?
So,
Do you not have it on you?
No.
That's fine. Just I can look it up. Can I get a name?
Like, do you really need my name? Is it like an important thing?
I mean, kinda, yeah. All I want to do is confirm you have a valid driver's license. That's all I need to see.
Sure. My name is Eden Sky.
Okay. Oh, you work at GGC.
I own GGC.
Oh. Okay. Yes, I do see you have your driver's license here. All I'm gonna do today is, I'm just gonna let you out for the warning. You're being quite cooperative with me. You seem like a really nice person. You seem pretty understanding. Just kind of, take it easy. We just don't want to see anybody get hurt. That's all. All right, but yeah, when we get in our vehicle and turn off our lights, you are free to go. And then, yeah, you take it easy. All right, you have a great rest of your night.
Okay, sick, free to go.
Oh, fair enough. Whatever.
It's a nice car.
That's Eden Sky. I know who she is. She always gives us trouble.
Yeah, I got the sense
That
that
car
she was
just take
trying
off
to.
from you?
Yeah.
Nah, it's fine. It's nothing. I told her she was good to go. Yeah, I told her she was good to go.
Viper 9 to all, be careful when you go to Cyber Customs. They're filming an adult film.
Oh.
Just giving you a heads up in case you need a repair.
Nice.
That is such a cyber customs thing. 186 plus 1, show us 1099 from the latest 1038
So-
Strawberry Ave.
So that's just a basic routine traffic stop, right?
Positive winner.
There's really not a
1080
whole
with
lot
that
to
same
it.
pink Lambo
All
right
you're
now.
doing is
You
you're
won't
just
stop
pulling
if
them
she's just
over.
recklessly driving everywhere.
Great.
Love
Yeah,
it.
it's Eden Sky, by the way. I just pulled her over.
Apparently she
Pulling
did not
over?
heed the warning.
Driving crazy.
Yeah, I guess letting her off with a warning wasn't enough. So if you have her pulled over, go ahead and give her the ticket.
But yeah, there's really not a whole lot to it, to a 1038, right?
192
All you're doing
plus
is
1,
you are
traffic stop.
pulling them over.
It's good. 604. We got one backup on us outside of PDM. In northeastbound Power Street.
Sorry, I'm just listening to their comms right
Yeah,
now.
Poacher.
I am too.
She's gonna take off on us though.
Well, if she does, we're up here on San Andreas. I'll turn around and face your guys' direction.
But yeah, you're just pulling them over, being really friendly about it, and then just kind of let them know, hey, this is why I'm pulling you over. Saw you doing this, you know.
Right.
Maybe you shouldn't do that. But yeah, let's just. Can I see your driver's license? Sometimes they won't have it. That's fine. We don't charge against that as long as we find it in the system that it is valid.
Right. Yeah.
You know,
I was
we can
I
prove
was
that they
pulled
have
over
one.
previously, and so when I got to the city, I never got a driver's license, or there's nowhere to go really get one. But he was able to look me up.
Yeah, so we're very lenient about that here, right? So that's once you get it, just look through their profile, right? Make sure that they do not have any outstanding warrants. Make sure that if they have past convictions, that's fine. We're not looking at that, right? We're looking at the current situation. And if they have a warrant out for their arrest, well, that puts us in danger, and that's where we're going to need to conduct maybe a felony stop, which I will go into later.
Right.
But if it's clean, you know, with your discretion, do what you're gonna do, you know.
And is
I
it every
give-
time you get into a 1038, you're like looking up that plate and the registered owner before you even get out, or only
Yes.
if you have any suspicion?
Yes, every single time.
Gotcha.
Because if they're driving a vehicle that's not registered to them, or if it's not registered to anybody and it's a local vehicle,
Stolen.
we have to figure out why. Obviously, if it's a local vehicle, it's a stolen vehicle. That is a felony. That's Grand Theft Auto. But if they're not driving their vehicle, we need to know why they're not.
Right.
We're taking off, taking a left-hand turn. Gonna be taking it to TAC 1.
All right, drop in attack
On
one.
Vespucci
Nice.
Boulevard, incorrect lane of traffic, switching back to correcting, entering red parking. Exiting red
There
parking
she
on the
is.
northbound turn, taking a right. Eastbound San Andreas.
She's continuing San Andreas Ave, taking the left upper pillbox. Taking the left, continuing Occupation Ave westbound.
Listen to these
Again,
call-outs they're
buffer
given,
power
by the way, closely.
Yep.
So that way you
Alter
can
Street
learn
southbound.
kind of what it should sound like.
can we
who's doing
overpass
it
on your
now.
left?
Continuing south, Alta Street.
And then as
Then
far as
traffic
like any
over
kind
the
of like pit
sidewalk,
maneuver
continuing
timer, that's
south,
primary's
taking a
responsibility to
right-hand
keep
turn
track
towards
of,
Scum.
right?
Okay.
Sometimes other people in the pursuit will
Westbound
too.
Adams Apple Boulevard,
Gotcha.
taking a right on Calais Avenue,
Do you know what the,
northbound,
pit
followed by
timer
short
is
left
here?
with
5
more
minutes.
reads on news.
Alright,
Correct,
and you
right.
know
Heading
how,
out, continuing
you know the
180
infractions
back
of it?
to units.
The
Done.
what of it?
Left Calais Avenue,
You know the
northbound.
what?
Our right-hand
the
turn towards
refractions are
red
for it,
parking.
Yeah.
Eastbound
No
Vespucci
bridges
Boulevard,
and
followed by left. Oh, major TC.
avoid bridges. The back left tire.
Out the vehicle.
Avoid heavily populated areas. Sorry, I was letting you kind of lock in there.
Alright, we're going to be heading east now on Vespucci Boulevard. We're heading back towards the Legion Square area, taking a left-hand turn now, heading north on Elgin, towards Pillbox, taking a right at the garage. We are heading now east San Andreas Avenue, gonna be going over the canals right now. Veering in and out of the oncoming lanes of travel, taking a right-hand turn now onto Supply Street, and then taking another right-hand turn now. We are back west on Vespucci Boulevard. Taking a right-hand turn on Popular Street heading north, and they are going to be heading into the Cyber Customs entrance, taking a right-hand turn through the alleys back here. Taking another right-hand turn, coming back out onto Popular Street. We're be heading north Popular Street, going over the canals right now.
We're passing on your left.
Go for it, go for it.
Continuing westbound on Hawick Avenue, passing the bank. High rates of speed. Taking a left before Rockford Plaza. 10-6, going incorrect on Hawick Avenue, westbound. Taking into Rockford Plaza. TC temporarily.
I have her. She's going East Carcer Way, taking a right-hand turn now down south on Las Lagunas Boulevard, going over the freeway.
The go-kart.
She's going to be heading on Peaceful Street South, taking a right-hand turn by Red Garage, going under the freeway.
Taking a left-hand turn southbound Calais Avenue to Cat Cafe.
I can take comms. I'm
taking a left, we are in Adam. Going eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard, passing Old Impound. Passing PDM, still eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard, taking a left over the sidewalk.
Yeah, if you were driving up, and you see us coming, stop and wait for us to pass you and join
left-hand turn here. We're going to be westbound San Andreas Avenue, followed by a
Otherwise,
left
if you
southbound
crashed into me
Lower
right
Power
there,
Street.
that would have been bad.
Okay, Lower Power Street towards PDM.
You know what a pursuit line looks like?
Timer.
I believe it's max 4 cars long.
4 cars long. Any other vehicles have to run parallel.
Right, so a block over, run in the same direction.
Correct.
And then if I'm running
coming back towards us.
if I'm running a parallel, do you guys do any kind of like blocks?
Benny's.
Like
we
northbound Alta Street.
Typically don't.
Okay,
We
northbound
will
here.
set spike strips.
Taking a left towards Cat Cafe.
But don't put yourself
Adams
in danger
Apple
to stop the
Boulevard westbound.
suspect. That's, yeah,
Followed by
it's
right-hand
not-
turn northbound Calais Avenue.
I'm gonna go straight here, see if I can't.
Continuing north Calais Avenue. Still north. Taking a left at the end. San Andreas Avenue westbound, followed by a right-hand turn northbound on Palomino Avenue.
Spike strips in San Andreas, never mind.
Right, cars away northeast. In Goth Girl. Going into Goth Girl. Passing
This might
through
be a
Goth
shootout
Girl,
in
watch
Goth
out
Girl.
guys. And at the end we're going to be taking a right-hand turn. Followed by another right, we're going to be on Hawick Avenue eastbound.
shootout first patrol and first traffic stop?
Continuing east on Hawick.
Hopefully not.
Yeah, we can hope.
Then left.
Southbound Power Street. Continuing South Power Street. Taking a left. Swiss Street, followed by a right on Elgin Avenue southbound. Eastbound San Andreas, followed by a right on Strawberry Avenue southbound. Continuing south on Strawberry. Latest backup for y'all. Continuing south. Innocence Boulevard southwest. And now Carcer Avenue southeast.
Continuing southeast on Carson. Terminus, let me know when you want to pass. Going straight down. Taking a right.
We're gonna overpass you now.
Continuing south on Popular Street. Going towards the docks, continuing south. If we can get some spike strips up here, would be great.
Yeah, I'll get some spike strips set up on the way out.
Correct lane of traffic, please. We entering the docks fully.
Oh, they cornered themselves.
We're gonna have to
Yeah,
spike
there's only
strips.
one way out.
What?
set them up here.
Are there spike strips?
Spike strips out. Now.
It's coming your way, we TC.
10-4, we got spike strips down in 2 different portions up here. I got mine in the left lane.
Going incorrect lane of traffic, exiting. Gonna be on incorrect lane of traffic.
Spike strips are on the most inner
Guide her.
lane.
You're left off-road here on the train tracks on Abattoir Avenue northbound.
Oh, I gotta go.
I gotta go get those spike strips.
Taking the left incorrect lane off-ramp. Com Street.
Poor locals getting spiked.
On our way.
So, place on Com Street northbound.
It's alright. We'll just try it again.
Yeah, she looks like she knows what she's doing.
Ah, she's a good
Taking
driver.
your left at the end on
She's
Com
not a
Street,
criminal. She
followed
just
by another
fucking hates the
left-hand
cops,
turn
so
on
she
Signal
never
Street
makes it
northbound.
easy for us.
Just gets
She's
a
got
kick
no
out of
reason
running.
to hate us. Yeah, no, she gets off by hating the cops. It's kind of
Dutch
a little
London Street
ridiculous.
northeast. Continuing left on El Rancho Boulevard, followed by a left incorrect lane.
All this for a 1038.
No kidding. There's no reason to
Oh.
run. She's just fucking it up.
Continuing north on Popular Street now.
994 plus 150. We're out.
Yep, same traffic.
You good? I got you.
Against the wall. And
Alright,
we
so
didn't move.
to, oh, it's just 1099.
Yeah.
Go back to regular freak.
I can't even. Oh, what the fuck? This is. Oh, I think I might need to go for a sleep actually.
Oh, that's his cruiser. I'm like, you all right?
Oh, we have another officer down the road injured. Let's go to that
Another
one.
All right, let's get.
Yeah. I'll get on MD radio.
EMS is here. Howdy, sir.
Track that, reverse it. 2723. Hey, how you doing?
Good. We had a little bit of an ejection.
Okay. Well,
I'm gonna go ahead and move his. You want me to move your cruiser out of the street? Probably for the best.
yeah. All right, let's go ahead and take a look here.
Hi.
Howdy.
How you feeling?
I'm all right. I had my seatbelt on.
Are you good?
Yes.
Okay.
Run just a little bit.
That's fine. There's someone.
All right.
Jack Slade. Have we seen any Jack Slade around anywhere?
No. I believe. Let me take a quick look. I think we had another officer eject down the road.
Okay. I'll go and have a look.
Yeah, but all right, so we got some road rash here. Little bump on the head.
That might have been the pole he flew into.
Yeah, those usually do cause some bumps and bruises. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and finish cleaning out this road rash, get all the gravel out of there. Nice strong grip. 1, 2, 3. Here we go.
Thank you.
Woo! Very welcome,
Oh, man.
officer. Alrighty, on a scale of 0 to 100, how's your heart feeling?
I'm feeling 100.
All right. You experiencing any numbness, tingling, loss of feeling in your hands or feet?
I don't think so.
It's kind of a yes or no question, if I'm being honest with you.
Oh, no, I feel good. I feel good. Okay.
Okay. Sensitivity to light, nausea, double vision, blurred vision.
No.
Okay. And where do you put ketchup after you open it?
Where do I put ketchup after I open it? The fridge.
Yes. Okay, good.
Oh, I was gonna say on my hot dog.
Ooh.
No. Frank's.
That's
because
actually-
I put that. Frank's because I put that shit on everything.
That's
Oh,
facts.
All right. Well, you're all set. If any of that changes, go ahead and give us a call or come on down to the hospital, have somebody drive you, and we'll take a deeper look. But as of right now, medically, you are all clear to return to duty.
Excellent. Thank you.
You're very welcome. You guys be safe. Buckle up. Eat
Thank
your vegetables.
Appreciate
Love
it,
you,
sir. Ketchup goes in the fridge.
Hell yeah.
186 to all officers who responded to that pursuit. Create some reports. It was Eden Sky. I can confirm because I pulled her over literally 2 seconds before. So we can probably get a warrant out.
Seatbelt.
Turn it off. Jesus. I went right through that seatbelt. I'm gonna have to reimagine my seatbelts in here.
I think we had, another officer also ejected.
Yeah, I think I know exactly who it was. I think it was Caesar. You guys okay?
130
Yeah, we're
plus
okay,
1
thank you.
back to 8.
Alrighty.
Bro went flying.
Alright, here's what you're gonna do now. You're gonna open up the MDT. Actually, I'll walk you through this, but I'll write it up just so you can see it.
Okay. Whoa!
I didn't see that. What just happened?
The fucking truckers, man.
30 to all units. That phone call was that lady we were just chasing just now. She said, she's gonna be back. We should pull out high-speed units.
Yeah, it's Eden Sky.
Show you ID and stuff like that?
I had her pulled over in Legion Square, and I got her identification, and I let her off with a warning, and then she went down the street and started driving like a jerk in front of other officers who pulled her over, and then I can confirm it's her because of the car we were chasing. That was the one I pulled her over in. It's Eden Sky.
Charlie 9 to dispatch, we're gonna pull out the HSU. It's gonna be all good.
The reason I ask is because when I pulled her over, she gave me the name of Cha-Cha.
Yeah, no, that's not her name. I can confirm that was Eden Sky. I pulled her over. I had the car lined up to her, and she was in the driver's seat. Showed me her ID.
What's that? That's Jack Slade. Okay, so I have made the report. I'm going to add us to it.
I see it. It's 9:40, right?
It is 9:40. I'm adding you to it. All right, go ahead and take a look in there.
Got it. I see it.
So, especially when you're trying to get it to IB for warrants, as much information as you can. DOJ will not approve a warrant unless we have a lot of information on it. They're very stingy about it. But I have identification. We have positive ID. She fled from us, and 6 different officers saw it. So
right.
Likely that will be likely she will be taken care of. But yeah, we'll see. So what we're gonna do right now is go ahead and use your F5 muscle.
Should I do this quick
do you
start
see
video?
The remote that has popped
yeah.
up now?
It's offering
So
me
now,
a quick start video. Should I just ignore that?
Yeah, ignore it. I everything I tell you right now is all you're gonna need to know.
Fair enough.
So you have the remote in your eyes, right?
Yes.
At this time, you can also move around the radars on your screen.
Got it.
So move them where you would like. Whenever you're ready, go ahead and hit that power button on the Wraith ARS.
Got it.
Okay. Now, there's a couple of settings that you can go through on here. Well, let me... So there should be a setting where it'll be an FAS, perhaps. You'll be able to adjust a number. That number is what these are going to trip at. So, no, maybe not that one. Hold on, let me get into the remote really quickly, but I can't do that unless you drop out of it.
Oh, I'll jump out.
Yeah, so jump off the remote really quickly. Alright, so... Let's see, let me find the...
Okay, so this sets
if I
it
hit
for
menu,
both of us.
This sets it for me and the cruiser. Can you see all the different settings I have here?
Yeah, I see it kind of changing.
Okay. Yeah, so as you hit menu on the remote, it'll bring you through these options. And you'll see the number as well that goes to these. So here, there'll be you see the fast lock, you'll see the fast speed. So it will lock at 75. Yeah, so you want the fast lock to be on, right? And you can adjust that with the arrows on the remote. And then you want it to be speed is I have mine set to 75. Speed limit in the city and in the city roads is 65. It's 100 on the highway.
Mm-hmm.
If I fly by somebody on the highway, they're going 98 and it locks it, I'm not pulling them over. But typically, I'll try to pull them over at over 75. And then, yeah, you can set that with the arrows.
You say 75 and 100?
65 in the city, 100 on the highways.
Oh, okay.
So there will be the sensor.
The SOPs have 90 on
sensitivity.
the highway, so I'll just have to ignore that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've always been told it's 100. Interesting.
Well, we'll take it at 100 then.
Yeah, I can ask about it again though. But so we'll say here the sensor, right, is set to 5. I always have it and the SL means same lane, by the way. I always have this set to the max. There's the beep on here as well. I don't like it too loud. I'll put it to 3. This one I have to 3 as well. You'll get the plate audio. Yeah, I just have mine set to 3. Units, you can change it to USA, or you can see like there's the other option here for metric system. But yeah, you want the fast lock to be set to on. That's how you're gonna lock speeds as people go by you. So I have this set up now. So now this should be good. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go same op limit, right? Basically the way that I have this set up right now is that if somebody is in the same lane of traffic as me, if they're coming up from if they're in the same lanes of travel as me, right? Behind me or in front of me, that number is going to it's going to trip that number. In the bottom one, it's the opposite lanes of travel. So if somebody goes by us right now in the lanes over there, it'll pick up their speeds. But you're seeing right now, behind us, we are getting these locals that are pulling up. Right now, we should start seeing them in front of us at 30, right?
Yep.
And you can see the left is the back, the right's the front.
I'm in a 1080 TAC 1.
Uh-oh. Alright, but yeah, you can go ahead and play around with your settings in there.
Front, closing. Rear, away.
You see how it locked him at 112 and 105?
Right.
So wait, is this a 1080 or a 1038? 10-4. Alright, so there's a reason that I've brought us over this way, right? The reason I've brought us over to Popular Street is because with the docks down there, the semis, they go flying by.
Oh yeah.
So we're gonna pull one of them over.
Closing.
Or even that guy. So that way we can get you some practice doing a 1038. Now, give them a little bit of time. So this doesn't necessarily mean they're running. You'll have an idea of exactly when they're running, you know?
Yeah.
See, now they might just be blatantly ignoring.
Yeah, that or trying to get an idea.
We're gonna give them a little bit of. We're gonna give them a couple more seconds here to pull over. All right, sir. Just go ahead. Just turn the vehicle off, and I'll be
My
right
car's
with
about
you,
to run
okay?
out of gas anyway, so that's why I'm here.
Okay, no problem. Just
You're good. Come
wait
on.
for me, please. All right,
It's
so
literally about to stop.
make the call outs over the radio.
994+1, show me at a 1038 on westbound Clinton Avenue in a black and colored two-door sports car, unknown occupied.
All right, so here's what we're gonna do. All right, we're gonna lock that plate number, and then you're gonna pull up your MDT. You're just gonna all you need to do is search the first four number or the first four on it, and it'll show up.
6VP7. 6VP7.
Yep. See, I got it. It's the Coquette wide body, and then you can see who it comes up to.
Should I be searching vehicles for that?
Yeah, it'll be in the vehicle's number. So yeah, just you can check who it's registered to, and then you're just gonna come out. All right. Go ahead and talk to him.
How's it going, sir? Do you mind rolling the window down real quick for me?
Sure.
Just want to make sure I can talk to you and see you through this tint. Very nice car, by the way.
It's not an actual my blocks are broken.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
gotcha.
That's fine.
The reason I stopped you here is we clocked you back there on the curve a couple miles back doing about 121. Any reason you're going that fast?
I mean, I was trying to make it to a gas station down there, and the gas station that I went to down there by Cyber doesn't work. Apparently, the pumps are all out of order. So I then tried to make it to this gas station before my car stalled out in the middle of the road.
Gotcha. All right. Well, do you mind giving me your license, please, just so I can confirm this is your vehicle and everything?
Yeah, that's fine, buddy. I'm gonna have to step out to show it to you. Actually, hold on. Do I have it?
Show me it.
I never got it back from the cop that took it to me from me last, but it's fine. I will show you my driver's license.
Well, if you can go ahead and give me your full name too, I can look you up.
Hey, we're good here. You don't need to. Yeah, thank you though.
Alrighty. Sure.
Yep. Nope. Appreciate it.
Yeah, Rusty, how you doing? Welcome.
Right, so then go ahead and you'll go into the MDT.
Mr. Dale, thank you, sir. Got it, I see him right here.
Yep, and it's your discretion.
All right, hey, listen, I appreciate you stopping for me. The car like this, you could have easily went for a quick run, you know. I'll let you get back to it. Just do me a favor, try to keep it under the speed limit in the city, all right? There's a lot of crazy locals out here.
Got you, brother. And I didn't, if I would have stopped when you guys were right behind me, that's why I slowed down as much as I could.
Yeah, you're good.
Without coming to a complete stop, the car would have just died. When
Yeah.
I say it's literally running on fumes, I mean, I probably will barely make it up and over this hill into the gas station.
All right. Do you need a push when we're done with you here? I can.
I mean, what I'm gonna try and do is I'm gonna try and get it to like 10 miles an hour and just hit fucking cruise control. Hopefully, it coasts me up over the hill because it's literally on fumes. That's why I was driving around fucking like a chicken with my head cut off trying to get to the gas station.
No worries, we figured you were looking for a good spot to stop. You're all right.
Yeah, all right, buddy. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you being so cool. What's your name, officer?
Officer Caldwell, Max. Pleasure to meet you, Jimmy.
Okay, nice to meet you, brother. I'm sure we'll meet each other a few times. Andy here, I've had Andy here a few times.
Yeah, I know you.
I remember when he was, I remember one of my first interactions with him was late at night. I was tired as fuck, and there was a lot of shit going on, and it was one of the best interactions I've had with cops. So you got a good person training you right there, so.
So I've been able to tell, besides from the seatbelt, but that's neither here nor there.
Well,
listen, bro, that shit happens to
on my
me
shoulder
all the time.
I got the bruise on my shoulder to prove I was wearing it. That's all I need.
Shit happens.
Bro,
So-
you need it. I'm telling you, I'm gonna talk to our manufacturers because I was driving my car the other day and lost control on the racetrack, slid and hit a pole sideways and went flying forward out of my windshield. So tell me how physics does that.
I got one for you. I flew through the metal cage in the backseat of Hector's cruiser. Tell me how that works.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I don't understand how I hit something by the side of my car and then go forward out of my windshield. It makes no sense.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, so but yeah, hopefully you can get fixed soon, but
Oh yeah. Well, you boys have a good day. I'll go when you guys let me go. All right.
Yeah, we'll hop back in your car.
Good.
You're
Well,
free to go.
I'm gonna sit here for a second though. If you stall out, let us know so I can push you into the gas.
I am at the gas station at 596 right now. My car's about to stall out, so I got pulled over. No, you could just come over here. We're good. The police are letting me go, and hopefully the car will make it up the hill, but we'll see. 596. Well, 597, 596. It's the gas station behind Big Bank. Yeah.
All right, we can.
All right, I'll see you in a second. All right, boys.
Yeah,
right,
have a good one, brother.
Take it easy, Jimmy.
It looks like he made it.
Good.
Yeah, I saw that in the MDT. I saw that DG.
Yep. No, here's the deal though. Jimmy, he's got a troubled life, but he's always pretty cool with us, you know.
Yeah.
He's not gonna go. He doesn't go easy, but he, you know.
I have to admit, cool. I mean, I don't normally think, granted that was my first live 1038, I don't think I would have given, 60 over the speed limit off with a warning or just off with a good day, but I kind of saw that DG and froze up a little.
Keep your friends close, keep your enemies closer.
I figured I didn't want to make a big deal out of a traffic stop with DG.
Yeah. Sometimes, you just gotta let them off. You know what I'm saying? Like, and he was quite cooperative, and Jimmy's quite cool. All right, well, congratulations. You just completed your first 1038.
Oh, I didn't call it out. They were good over the radio. Do you want me to do that?
Yep, call it out.
994 plus 1. Show us 1099 on that last 1038.
And I'm taking it with the use of your radio codes. You kind of have an idea of how they do you have them pulled up like you have a cheat sheet?
Yeah, I got a little note in my pocket right here.
Good. Yeah, no.
Most of the common ones, I'm pretty confident
that actually
with.
That knocked something off that I was supposed to teach you.
Most of the common ones, like 1041, 42, 76 on the way, 38, 39. The common ones you're using a lot, I'm really good with. It's like 15. I'm used to that being a 95, so like changing that up. But otherwise, just get used to it. And then I'm assuming the answer is no, but a traffic stop, do I need to make any kind of report or incident for that at all?
Charlie 8.
You can if you want.
I figured if it ends with just a warning, probably not a big deal.
If you give them a ticket, write up a report. But if you're letting them off with a warning, don't worry about it. Nobody really makes reports for traffic stops. Sometimes you'll see it. It might be on a citizen's profile. If you want to, that's fine. I don't mind the edit. I don't think anybody's gonna mind the edit effort. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But typically, it's not really done.
Gotcha.
All right. But yeah, no, you can kind of see there. I'm gonna turn this off so I can let you set this up. And then. Yeah, go ahead and pull the remote back out. Set it back up the exact way I just had it. And you can see with the buttons there,
Rear, closing. Front, away.
There you go.
Got it. And then that right side, I need to get the lock off of that top, the front antenna, don't I? Or is this all set?
Yeah, I can do that right now. Yeah, no, that's all set. And you have your buttons for the locks memorized, right?
I do not. Let me take a look.
Yep. That's fine. Go
I
ahead and
went
take a
I
look
went
at
through
that.
that video you were talking about earlier, a couple days ago. Let me check.
All right. Do you have your body cam on right now?
I do not. I have one in my
Yeah, go ahead and use that body cam, and you'll turn it on. We're trying to get into a better habit of having our officers wear their body cams. Yeah, if you just use it, you'll turn it on.
Got it. Okay, body cam's on. I have it set up to for the lock and unlock, but it's not working. Let me see.
Front, away.
Never mind, it is working. Okay, there has to be a speed to lock. Duh. That was silly of me.
Yeah, that's why it's
Can't lock no speed.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, then I got the locks for front and rear set up.
Okay, good. All right. Have you looked through the handbook at all?
Yes, I've gone through it once now. Just gonna go back through and just kind of go deeper in each section, I guess.
Yeah, no problem. I'm just gonna talk to you a little bit about the force continuum, which I'm sure you read over in there.
Yep. It's got the 4 levels of increasing, I guess, danger.
Right.
You could say.
Except there's 5.
Oh,
but,
there is 5.
There's 5. Level 5 is obviously lethal force, right? Force continuum. It's a very, very big part of the way we respond to a lot of things that happen. So what I would do is I would try to memorize it and know when to use what. Excessive force is not tolerated in the department. Obviously, accidents happen. If it's an accident and you can prove it was an accident, nobody's gonna hold it against
Charlie
you.
8.
But
that's right.
if you're shooting your firearm at somebody who's running away from you and they're unarmed,
a man
you're gonna get shit
applied
killed.
and got approved for a weapon license the day that it went down.
Yeah, so level 1,
what are we
it
doing
was
as far
kind of
as
a lot
that?
like Jimmy Dale right now. You know, we pulled him over. He was very cooperative with us. There's no reason to use any type of force, right?
Was he able to
level
get his
2 would
application
be.
He says it went through and he
Yeah,
got
I was gonna
accepted.
say,
but
honestly.
We had an actual incident with her last night where we had reports of people holding guns at GGC last night.
Somebody
where
is he with you over there?
we went to go respond, and
yes, sir, down at
she
GGC.
threw a fit about it.
I'm on my way.
Kicked us off the property, right? That's level 2. You can use verbal commands if you have to use physical force. Like if somebody's about to fight you, you can push them. Or if somebody's about to fight another person, you can push them, right? That would be level 2. Level 3 is now there's physical resistance. Try and use a tackle if necessary. But physical resistance, obviously, try to match that physical resistance back with them, you know?
Right.
Level 4, now this is where they start getting physically aggressive, and their intent is to harm. It's not necessarily that they're using lethal. So, like, if they have, if they're just punching you, right? If they are using, like, a non-lethal weapon, at this point, you can use your nightstick. Yeah, at this point, you can use your nightstick. You can use your, yeah, go ahead and unlock that front plate, by the way.
Front, away.
Both of mine are on the same button. But you can use your nightstick, or if you really have to, you are well permitted to use your taser at this rate. Fleeing from a pursuit, there's kind of a fine line between level 3 and 4 if they're on foot, right? Obviously, if they were in a pursuit and now they're running away from us on foot and we can't make a tackle, sometimes you gotta tase them. There's
Right.
nobody's gonna shame you for that. That's that fine line between 3 and 4 where you can use your taser on that. Level 5, this obviously is the lethal force level. If somebody is shooting at you, they're aiming a firearm at you, you have the right to respond with lethal force. If they are attacking you with a lethal weapon, even if it's not a gun, you have the right to use lethal force. I actually responded to a disturbed gentleman over on the pier one time who, when we went up to detain him, he pulled out a knife and started stabbing me. I had to pull out my gun and shoot him. It's not what I wanted to do, but for your own safety, if something like that's happening, you have to protect yourself. You have to protect fellow officers, right? He is a danger, and he's trying to take life at that point.
Right.
So level 5 force continuum. I mean, there's obvious examples of it. They are still considered level 4 though if they are holding their firearm in their hand, but they are not aiming it. But the second they aim it at you, it's level 5.
Gotcha.
But yeah, you're not permitted to shoot somebody just because they're holding a firearm. You can aim yours at them and tell them to drop it, but the second they raise it,
got it.
You know?
Okay. So it doesn't even necessarily require them to fire it.
It doesn't require them to fire it. Now, be careful when an officer is held hostage. If they're aiming their gun at an officer, if there's multiple, don't shoot. Don't do anything.
Yeah, that's just gonna get that officer killed.
Yeah, but the second they lower their weapon, we are permitted to take them out.
And that might be more
the second they
of a
stop aiming their
situation where
weapon.
there's, if I have 2 criminals and 3 officers, that could kind of be a, a tactics thing.
Right. Well, also too, think about it the same way as if we approach a bank robbery, right? You got 3 people inside holding the hostage at gunpoint. You're obviously not going to try and take one of them out because that's going to kill the hostage.
Right.
We always obey demands, right?
Yep.
That we make with the criminals. But if it's like a hot situation, sometimes DG will take officers hostage. That way they can get their guys out of the area. When they know they're down, they're going to use that as leverage. And they're going to get their guys out of there. And then typically it's suicide for the person who's holding the officer hostage because they wait for their guys to get out of there. And then they lower their gun. And the second they do that, they're down.
Right.
So, or if they take their gun off of the officer too. So they don't even have to put it down, but if they take it off the officer and start aiming it elsewhere, then we're allowed to take them out. Yeah. But if it's just the one, if
it's just
there's
that one guy
people,
basically saying, get me, but all the rest of the guys are getting out.
As long as there's a gun on the officer, that's the way it's got to work.
Right.
Yeah, that's the force continuum. You know who a reliable witness to a crime is?
A civilian in the immediate area, uninvolved. So.
Not necessarily. So this is kind of a tricky question. Not everybody gets it their first time. I'm not faulting you for it.
This man just took my head.
It's the only reliable witness to a crime is another officer.
We got halfway through that sentence and I realized it before you said officer. That makes sense.
Yeah, right.
They're the only ones sworn.
Yes, and also too, sometimes people will say EMS. Well, not necessarily. Just because they are medics doesn't mean they don't have friends in those places.
Right.
They are not. They may not be committing the crimes in order to keep their job, but we are the ones upholding the law. They have no restraint to the law.
They're not sworn the same way we are.
Yep, they're sworn to keeping people alive. We are sworn to upholding the law.
Right.
So the only person you can really trust is the other officers on the scene.
Fair.
And those last couple of questions that I've asked you, the reason I'm walking through it, they're going to expect you to know it in RTS2.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah. So, but I mean, as long as you just read a couple of those things in the handbook, it's important. That's why.
Yeah.
That is why it's being asked. And like you were saying, like another person in the area, you could take their statement, but technically that's all it is. It's just a statement. We can't verify the validity of it. That's why they're not necessarily
the most trustworthy.
Yeah, like we can collect a statement if 3 people are saying the same exact thing. We can request that somebody brings them in for questioning, for a line of questioning, if they have a positive ID of the suspect. But yeah. All right, you know the Miranda rights?
Charlie 8
Yes.
Do me a favor, go ahead and read me the Miranda rights.
You have a right. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have a right to a government-appointed attorney. If you cannot afford one of your own, and if one is available to you, and if one is immediately available. Do you understand these rights as they've been read to you? I guess I kind of said that funky. I guess it's if.
Yeah, I guess you kind of added a little bit to it. If there's not an attorney on duty, I mean, we're still booking them one way or another, and then they're being compensated if they are found not guilty in the court.
Gotcha.
Is the way it works. They're still gonna have to serve the time, but it's just it gets expunged off of their record if they are not guilty and they are received compensation for it.
Got it.
DOJ, you're gonna run into this a lot. DOJ is not very
active.
They don't have a whole lot of lawyers that are active at the moment. There's a couple of them, like Bino. Bino is good. Bino's there whenever he's requested, but it's like pulling tooth from a tiger to try and get them. So if a suspect pleads not guilty and you can't get a hold of DOJ, tough luck. They got to go. Right. You can just give them a reduced sentence.
Right.
Which I'll go over that stuff too here. But yeah. But basically the rundown is it's just you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in the court of law.
Can I
You
meet
have the
you
right
in
to
a
an
taxi
attorney.
real quick?
If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided to you. Do you understand these rights as I've read them to you? That's fine. Like, you don't need to add a whole lot of information.
Yeah.
If you could just make it basic and simple enough for them to understand,
Clear.
that's all you need to do. Just cover everything, right? And then typically when we're arresting somebody, what I like to do is I like to tell them why I'm arresting them before I read them their Miranda rights. So if we just grabbed them in pursuit, you are being charged with felony evasion, and then I'll read them their rights. Or you are under arrest for felony evasion.
We're
read them
closing.
Rights, you know. Jimmy. Jimmy. What you doing, pal?
112.
Did you see? He slammed on his brakes.
His brakes worked
so
very
hard
well.
when he saw our light bar.
The brakes on that
Charlie,
car
there's
worked
a
very well.
progress. So let's have one. Oh shit!
Uh-oh.
Get eyes on. Let's get eyes on Jameson.
Yep, I'm on him.
Yeah, it was an ejection.
Shoot tack one if we can get anybody in there, please.
You know what? We're gonna drop in attack one. We're gonna help with this pursuit.
Right behind you, James.
Yep. You're going towards Del Perro
We're
now.
closing.
Go towards Gresham Highway on Matt Wade Thunder Drive. And we're gonna left turn. Now on Western Clinton Boulevard going westbound. It's a white with black accent coupe, two-door coupe with a huge spoiler.
Oh, I know who this is.
Front closing.
He made a right
Fucking
turn
love his
onto
car. His car's
Americana
gnarly
Way.
looking.
We're towards North Rockford Drive now. I think we're going
Oh,
left
you're
turn
so
south
far
on North Rockford Drive. I have another unit take over when it can, if possible.
Yep, I got that.
Right turn now, going to be going on towards on Westfield Boulevard, southwest, towards
He's
Gresham
about to get on
Highway.
the highway.
Taking a roundabout. I got you. West Eclipse Boulevard heading north. Taking a left on Plata Vista southbound.
Front.
Taking a left. Now we're on Boulevard Del Piero eastbound.
DC.
Taking a right. North Rockford Drive. Taking a left. Marathon Avenue. Headed east. Taking a right. Movie Star Way. East, left. Heritage Way.
That
Another
sign
right.
was crazy.
Dorset. Eastbound.
Just a quick spin for performance.
Speed's well over 130.
He might dust us. This is a quick car. He's in.
Taking a right. Del Puro Freeway South. Left is Eugene Boulevard, eastbound. Alright, go.
Make a right-hand turn going southbound towards PDM. PDM on our left side, making a right-hand turn, passing
1050.
junction. Oh, it's going westbound. Make another left-hand turn going southbound now into the ghettos. Benny's on the left side.
What's our bid time?
Started now, 10 minutes.
It's 5 minutes.
It's bound towards Central MD.
Yeah, bid time has been changed back to 5.
Central MD now on the left side, so headed southeast. Make a left-hand turn at Central MD, going eastbound now.
Yeah, pit timer's 5 minutes. 10. It used to be 10, but with all the engine
eastbound towards
modifications in
MD.
the city recently, it's been changed back to 5.
Yeah. I feel
So
like
you
the
might hear
line
some
has-
people,
northbound now.
some of the officers who aren't able to be on duty as much. They
coming up on
they
Cyber
might not know
Customs
it.
on our left
Yeah, that's
side.
fine. I feel like 10 is a lot.
Yeah, it used to be 10
Right-hand
because
turn
it
towards
used
Bear
to be
Park.
different.
Eastbound.
Because of the way we get dusted in some of these chases, we put it back down.
Makes sense.
Making a left-hand turn going westbound now towards MRPD.
Opposite lanes of travel, pull a minute off that timer.
MRPD on the left side now, headed towards Legion Square. It's TC. Don't take us. Someone else take it.
It's alright, we got it. He is heading on Center Street past PD. He's going to be taking a right onto Vespucci Boulevard, and he's going to be heading westbound now. We're going to be continuing past Legion Square and the Fleeca Bank. We are taking a right-hand turn. He's just spun out, and he's going to be heading back south on Elgin, taking a left back onto Vespucci Boulevard, heading back towards PD direction, taking a right now south on Strawberry Ave, onto Adams Apple, taking a right. He's going to be taking another right-hand turn onto Elgin, northbound back towards Legion Square, and he's going to be continuing up towards Pillbox now. He's going to be taking a left-hand turn. We are going to be heading west on San Andreas Ave, passing underneath Power Street right now. He's going to be taking a right-hand
Alright,
turn.
if you're
We're
not
gonna be
the third
north on
vehicle
Elton
in the
Street.
pursuit line, please remove yourself from the pursuit line and parallel.
We're passing construction on the right. We're going to be passing the motel, continuing north Alta Street, taking a left-hand turn now. We're going to be on Howick, heading westbound. We're passing the Howick Bank right now.
1050, 1050.
He just
Pull up,
ejected.
pull up.
He's ejected.
Alrighty, 2 units that are not in the pursuit line, go ahead and drop off and go back to regular. 3 units on scene, you guys take care.
I bet you it's the damn seatbelts again.
I'll go ahead and radio for.
Yeah, give him a wait. Let my cadet arrest him. I'll get EMS.
Yeah, all you. Yeah, all you guys.
Other 2 individuals in the vehicle.
Just charge it for
All
felony
right,
evasion.
PD to MD, copy.
Or was it just the,
Hey,
one that
we
ejected?
have a 15 that is down over here on Howick next to the bank. I'm sending you a ping right now. Scene is secure. You're more than welcome to come in. Wow, we're gonna knock off
Sir, to Charlie 8.
everything
From the
without
left
having to
side.
do mocks on your RTS-1.
Was it just the one that was
All
in the
thanks to
vehicle, or
seatbelts.
was there a passenger?
To my knowledge, it was just the
Y'all
one.
talking?
I
Yeah,
am.
10-4.
Oh man, he
Welcome,
ended up on the side of my car.
Welcome, Bluetooth.
Yeah, I apologize. He's kind of up against your car right now.
Oh, I thought we were in trouble.
No, we're not here for you. We're not here for you. You guys can.
I was
you
about to
guys
say,
can-
man, I was just coming to withdraw money.
Yeah,
like-
no.
You
no.
mean you didn't know you
No,
parked your
We're
car
here
on
for-
this guy's
we're here
body?
For this gentleman.
No,
You guys
y'all
didn't.
like
You guys didn't.
freaking showed up after we got here.
Yeah, no. You guys are okay.
I'll wait till y'all, like.
Yeah, I don't want to
probably
move
for the
him
best.
because I don't want to injure him more. But MD will be here soon. I apologize. Just give us just a couple moments, and I'll let
It's
you guys
all good.
on
It's
your way.
like the one time I go to a bank, bro. Like
You come out and there's a guy laying up against your car.
All right.
No,
All right.
didn't see him.
Max, here's what you're gonna do now.
Yes, sir.
So, at this time, he is a felon. He is under arrest. You have to search him, get illegal items off him before MD gets him up. Not necessarily illegal items, but go for anything he's gonna use against us. A weapon, physical, firearm. You have to get that off of him.
Oh my God.
All right, sir. We've got medical here for you. I'm gonna go ahead and search you real quick, just make sure you don't got anything on you that's gonna hurt our EMTs. All right.
Hefty gentleman who is fantastic at his job.
It adds to his
Yeah. So if he has any guns or like a baseball bat or anything on him, yeah, just pull it off of him.
All right, he just had a heavy pistol. You are all clear, sir.
Out.
Go ahead and administer medical assistance.
Let's go ahead and take a look. See.
Okay.
This pistol itself isn't gonna go in an evidence bag, right?
No. The pistol
It's
itself.
just that's just for bullets, DNA.
Yeah,
blood.
just wear your gloves. Make sure your fingerprints don't get on it.
Yes,
You know.
sir.
Yeah, a long time ago.
You already
No,
got your gloves
I had
on.
a red
Good.
one with the scorpion on the side a long time ago.
Yeah, but did you have the scorpion white or black?
I think you can only get it in one, and that's black. Plus, I wasn't here. That was in that shitty place. So
All right.
I haven't.
We may have company.
So I've been spending all my money on the trucking.
Is everything all right?
Yeah,
still on
no,
our
he's
tag.
just he's a little hurt.
Jesus.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I should probably check my phone too.
Here we go. Nice firm grip. 1,
Oh, my
2,
apologies.
3,
Damn
3
right.
and a half. There we go.
Hey, we may have company over here. Just heads up.
All right, sir. Scale
And
0 to
that
100.
officer
How's your
can't
heart
give
feeling?
The current
Oh, the heart's feeling.
Oh, no,
100
no,
with the
it's not
legs.
yours.
Yeah, you get one additional.
That
Yeah,
hit.
what would you say your pain is on a scale of 1 to 10?
76. Eagle Paint.
7.
7. Okay. You experiencing any numbness, tingling, loss of
Charlie,
feeling?
I'm picking up two
anything
different
like
plates.
that?
I don't know if I'm getting yours in this or not.
Yo, give me a
Yeah,
hand.
yeah,
Give me a hand.
All right, here we go.
Give me a hand.
Take my hand. Here we go. 1, 2. Come on. You got you.
2 cars across
All
the
right.
street.
Oh, I think I got it.
Yeah, I could probably do some morphine for the leg for sure.
Okay.
have a couple of
Generally,
cars
I
over
don't.
here, and I don't like the way
I don't
they're
like
sitting over here.
prescribing
Doc, it's
narcotics.
hurting. You ain't got to prescribe it. Just hit me real quick.
Okay.
Maybe you guys.
Well,
There, I'll make it easy for you. Right in the back of the leg.
All right.
I feel like I should have.
Come on, I did just get ejected from a car. It hurts.
Yeah, I understand, and especially with that, you might have some nerve damage. That's why I don't like issuing narcotics with stuff like that. So
Well, that's-
let's go ahead and get you on some over-the-counter meds first.
Okay.
If it doesn't feel better the next day or two, go ahead and come on in. We'll do some imaging.
Watch
All
that
right?
car behind
Do I
us.
need to put
They
my
just turned
pants
the
back
lights
on?
off.
Please do.
Okay.
I don't recall telling you to take them off.
Units just arriving on the scene. Go towards
I'm just trying to speed things along. You know what I mean?
No, I understand.
That medication. You hand it to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's related, but if we can we get those 3 guys out of here?
There you go. So basically, this is just a leave.
Are you good? You got
It's a lot easier on your kidneys and your liver. So I recommend that. Just reach out to us in the next day or two if anything gets worse. All right.
Yeah.
They just
yeah.
went up into the
Yeah.
parking
Anybody got a
garage?
bottle of water by any chance, or? So I don't choke on these pills.
Yeah, be advised.
Yeah, they're getting guys into position. That's
There you go.
100% what that is.
Perfect.
Yeah,
There's
if we need
your,
more units here, please. To my ping and these. I believe these vehicles were all related. They were drifting together.
All right, sir. You're all set.
When I initiated the
Be safe.
go
Eat
for
your
the cups.
vegetables.
Oh, yeah.
Love you.
Yeah.
All right, sir. Just go ahead and put your hands up. real
180
quick.
to Charlie.
You are under arrest at this time.
You want me to turn around?
It's all right. You can
So
face
it
this if
did,
you'd
it
like, but
did
just put
show
your
that
hands up,
vehicle,
please.
but
Do I need
it
to
did
take my
not show
pants
an
off,
owner.
or is that later?
No, sir.
Whoa, no, you don't need to take your pants off.
Are you sure?
Yeah, 100%. Max,
I don't know. This is the first time I've done this, so I'm not
Yeah.
really sure
Use
what
on
I'm
singles
supposed to do.
Nope, it's
Put your
all right.
hands up for me, sir.
Max,
Okay.
just go for the cuffs.
That one?
All right, let him know why he's under arrest. Read him his rights.
Sir, you're going to be under arrest today for felony evasion. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have a right to an attorney. If you can't afford one will be provided to you by the state. Do you understand these rights as they've been read to
So
you?
you just go to vehicles and search the license, correct?
All right. So let's go ahead. Let's get
Yeah.
him back over to the cruiser. Get him out of the situation because I don't like how everybody's just pulled
I
up.
don't either. Do you want
go
me
back to the- go
to?
back to
So
the-
yeah,
grab
why
him?
don't you go ahead and escort him?
All right, brother. Just gonna go ahead and grab your brother and walk over. You all right?
Yep,
Make sure no one hits you.
Yep.
Yeah, I just don't want to be caught dead out here. That's all.
That's fair.
The citizen ID.
This is exactly
You
how it
click on
happens.
that,
too.
it will bring you to the citizen.
Where are we going?
Sir, I want to ask
Right
again.
over here to this
What
cruiser.
the hell you doing, man?
This one?
Yes, sir.
Does it got AC in it?
Sure does.
Oh yeah, we got good AC in
All
here.
right, all right,
You're
all right.
feeling nice. You feeling hot right now?
I could use an ice pack if you got one.
Make
He's
sure
in the
you
back
buckle
of
his
the car,
seatbelt up.
right?
Okay, yeah, they're gonna try to pick him out, bro.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
fast.
Get him his seatbelt on. Get in the car now.
Oh, appreciate it. Is this the part where I take my pants off or nah?
No, keep 'em on.
Negative.
We're not there yet? Okay.
All right, let's get this a
186,
convoy
go to
back.
TAC 1. Charlie 8, 186, TAC 1.
So we got multiple cars trying to interfere. You got a pink SUV behind you.
Won't touch this. Get the fuck out of him. He's trying to intervene.
Take the individual into the garage, please. Don't go to the back where you can be looked over on the bridge.
10F just slammed the fuck into me.
All right,
Four
let's get him
members
out right
remain
here. Let's
professional,
make
What's
this
all
quick.
that noise out there?
Let's get the suspect into the garage, preferably.
I hear one on
Seatbelt
the
off.
bridge.
Make sure you take that seatbelt off.
Go back
please.
10F and ping Jeep.
Alright, now if we
All right, I'm gonna grab him because we need to go.
we could, if you have a body cam of the vehicles that crashed into you, let's go ahead and start pursuit on that.
So,
I've got the plate on the 10F.
pull me out. or
It's
what's
supposed to. I'm supposed to be pulling you out right now. There we go.
Was it like a purple car, black, whatever?
And the black 10F
Yep,
with
I got him.
like
Open the door for
lime
me.
green
Maybe
vent
pass
under
this
go,
on
go, go,
PD
go.
right now, correct? The owner of that's going to be Vinny D. Alright, let's initiate the pursuit. Let's go TAC 1, please.
Yeah, I don't like how everybody fucking pulled up like that.
You guys are kind of creeping me out a little bit.
Your
Was
boys
there
are
something I
kinda
should've
creeping
been-
Yeah,
us
well,
out.
we got a bunch of guys that just pulled up here. We got to get you safe.
Are
We got
we
to get us
safe?
safe. I think so. All right, sir.
Alright.
We're gonna get you processed now. Just go ahead. Let's see. You don't have a glove or any mask or hat or anything on. We don't know yet. We're about to get identification. All right. Do you have ID on you? Do you have a form of ID on you?
Let me fumble through my pockets and see.
It's all right. I can.
Obviously I can't fumble through my pockets.
It's all right. Yeah.
I'm
Let
in
me.
handcuffs.
Do you have it? Do you have a wallet in your back pocket or?
I don't believe so, to be honest.
Okay. Okay. What's your name?
It's Caden.
Caden.
That's it.
Can you spell it for me?
Caden. Last time I checked.
Caden Ross.
There it is.
Okay. All right. Follow me here. Yes, it's Caden Ross.
180 to dispatch. Show me 10-8.
Who was asking about Caden Ross?
Charlie 8 was. I'm gonna come down to you right now.
Okay, 10-4. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do now. We're just gonna get a fingerprint, DNA.
Yep.
What's happening there? You okay?
Just wiggling my thumbs.
Just wiggling. Okay.
Mr. Ross. Awkward.
What's I'll let you do your thing here. You know what's happening, I suppose.
This man has a firearm license.
Yes, he does have a firearm license.
You guys found any illegal stuff on him?
Did he have any illegal stuff on him, Max? Would you
I saw some electronics, some tablets. Not really sure what they're for, but he had a couple of them. He had a heavy pistol on him. I took off while he was being worked on.
Yeah, there's no illegal stuff. It's just my iPads for watching movies and playing video games, and a certified legal pistol.
Check that handgun.
Check that handgun for any illegal mods, please.
Yeah, he's just got a couple of iPads.
Unattached, sir. Nothing on it.
Nothing on it. Okay.
Nothing on it.
Run that. Can you do that serial one, please?
Yes, just let me know when you're ready.
All right, sir. So, sorry, just give us one moment.
Sorry. Oh, thank you. Oh, I got it. Oh crap.
Just be careful with the trigger. It's a little finicky.
All right, I'll do this outside. You guys can continue.
Okay. So Max, go ahead and get a fingerprint and a DNA swab. What you're gonna need to do is you're gonna need to go into your pocket and then pull out the fingerprint reader. I will step away so you don't get mine. You get his.
All right, brother. It keeps saying he's got gloves on. He doesn't have gloves on.
That's the weirdest thing.
That is the weirdest thing.
Do I need to get naked? Is this
Yes,
this is the part where I take my fucking pants off, isn't it?
Yes. Yes.
Dude, I
yes,
fucking
please.
Take his pants off?
Alright, no, you ain't gotta turn around.
I've never taken pants
I ain't
off.
bashful.
Not gonna stop a man from his God-given right to remove his clothes.
That's
Oh,
right.
fuck,
That's
I did
right.
that a little too quick.
Oh.
Alright, so we'll try those.
Whoa.
Go ahead and get that done.
Damn, man must get the ladies, yo. Shit.
Go ahead and slide those off my face. Is there anything else that... Alright, I stepped out of those. Let's see. The only thing is I'm gonna need help with the watch and the bracelet because I can't fucking take
It
them
might
off
be the
'cause
bracelet. It might be the bracelet.
Like my hands are, cuffed. Unless you want to take them off for me, that'd be awesome. But I'm not really for sure how you're gonna get those off
Here,
because
let
they're
me try to
above
wiggle
the
it over
cuffs,
the-
so you might
Yeah,
have to
you know
take
what?
the cuffs off first.
Yeah, you know what?
I promise. Scout's
we'll get
honor.
these
I'm
off.
not gonna do nothing.
Oh no, you've been cooperative. I
All right,
trust
there
you. I
we go.
trust you. All right, let's try and take this bracelet off now.
Let's see. There's that watch. To be honest, I don't know what the fuck this bracelet's called. It's not called that. It's not called that either. All right.
It's all right. We'll try it again, Max.
This should be enough.
Try getting his fingerprint.
You want me to cuff him again first or no?
No, it's all right.
Oh, come on. Is that necessary?
He's okay right now. You just go ahead and try to get his
Okay, we're
fingerprint.
good.
You got it? Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right, so now also, now what you're going to do is, can you turn around and face my cadet, please?
I mean, I can. Do you want me to?
I would love that.
Yes, yes.
You sure? Okay.
Matter of fact, well, you can put your clothes back on.
It's a little cold.
I
maybe.
mean, I'm good if you guys are.
I mean, I'm, you know what? I'm comfortable enough with my
Whatever
with
you gotta do,
myself
man.
to-
Like, is there like
Yeah.
another place that I have to take them off again? Because I'd rather just, speed the process along. Just
No,
stay naked
no,
and I'm
there's
good.
not. We're just gonna get a
No?
DNA swab
Yep,
off your
I'm gonna
tongue,
go ahead and
off
do
your
that
saliva.
now.
Well, where's the swab coming from?
Your saliva. So it's just gonna go right into your
The
mouth.
sterile package,
gotcha.
bro. Don't worry, it's all clear.
You are collecting mine. Let me walk away real quick.
Yep.
So whichever one that is, put it in a corner of your pockets. That way you don't confuse it. You can register that if you want. I don't think I actually have my DNA swab on file.
All right, I got it moved away.
Yeah, so go ahead and try to get his DNA swab again. Sir, just go ahead and open your mouth and say, ah.
Here we go. Get back to them molars. All right.
I promise. I normally don't gag. It's the weird thing. It's kind of embarrassing.
Hey, it's
All
first
right,
time
you
for
got 'em
everything,
both?
man. Yep, I got him.
Yeah, I hear you.
All right, so here's what we're gonna do now. Oh wow, wait. Disregard. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and assemble his sign for him, and then you can give it to him, and then that way he can take his mugshot. So
No, it's attached. All right. There's a suppressor on it.
Oh.
What's wrong with that?
So, that is an illegal modification.
That complicates
Says who?
things.
Says the penal code.
You want to show that to me real quick? I mean, if you can show me something that says silencers for pistols are an illegal modification for a weapon system, then you can call me Sally. But I can promise you it's not in there. But I'm sure that's something that my lawyer will be taking a look at. So.
All right, never mind. I need to talk to DOJ about this.
Should be some tax stamps, something like that, you know?
I mean, shit, there's so many things in the city that, the cops are like, man, this is the law. And then you're like, well, show it to me. And they're like, ugh. I'm a law-abiding citizen, right?
Then why'd you run, man?
Things.
Minus the felony evasion.
Well, look. I
you
didn't run,
just threw away your weapons license by running from us.
I just thought you guys were in the race, right? So.
What the fuck?
Whoa, the what now?
Yeah. I mean, I was beating you guys.
Well.
So now we're racing.
Well, I mean, what do you call?
You could have won if you wore your seatbelt, but.
What do you? Well, okay. So first of all, I did have my seatbelt on. Okay. So
Yeah,
I didn't break that rule.
Yeah. No, I get it. All right, Max, go ahead and get his. We gotta get him going. I'd love to sit here and chat. But we don't want you sitting here longer than you have to be.
I can sit here and play all day, dude.
Oh no, I know you can. Oh no, you don't have to cuff him. You don't have to.
Really?
I thought we were moving him out.
Necessary?
No. You got to get his mugshots yet.
I mean, fuck, I'm already cuffed. Let's go. Let's go.
So go ahead. We got to get his mugshots.
Here we go.
So go ahead, take his cuffs off him because he needs to hold the sign. Here,
Pants
I got
on
it
or off?
The clothes needs to stay on.
Just making sure.
Here, I'll take those off. Yeah.
All right.
Sorry about that, brother. Thought we were moving you out.
That's all right.
All right. So we're gonna come over here, sir. All right. So go ahead and stand next to my cadet real quick. He's gonna give you your sign.
The fucking corner.
All right. Third eye the keyboard and take his mugshots.
Okay, so he's got to be standing back over here with me then.
Yeah, whoever's standing closest to you, it's gonna try and ping them for the mugshots.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So he's cooperative. He's okay. We can go ahead and get him over to the holding cells now.
You follow us, sir?
Yeah. This way. This way.
Sir.
Yes, sir. This way.
First time.
Right.
New. I don't know which way. I'm gonna run.
Right. You can choose whichever cell. You can choose whichever cell you want because you've been so nice.
You ain't gonna get far if you do.
You know what? I want this one.
Just right up front and center. You do get to see quite a lot in here.
Okay.
180 to dispatch. I got a 1038.
All right.
Get additional on my ping.
I'm gonna do this and I'll walk through it just so that way I can. It's easier for me to do it and then explain it.
What's up, man?
Okay?
What's
Yo,
up,
you
man?
look familiar.
You see what we do?
What are you doing here, dude?
Sorry.
Your
I was
time's
just saying
valuable,
hi.
right?
I'm sorry.
Well, I know.
Sorry.
Your time's valuable, my time's valuable, eh?
You're right. Fuck, I gotta respect your time too.
We do see what he do.
My bad, G.
That dude looked a little fucking crazy. You guys know that guy?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah. He was moseying around the scene we were just at.
Looks like a guy from he looks like a guy. He looks like a guy from the Alabama memes.
137.
All right.
Go ahead.
So.
Well, what's your 20? Currently en route to.
Here's what you're gonna do. Max. Here's what you're gonna do.
Yep.
I just created an incident report really quickly. All right.
Max, don't fuck
Go
this
ahead,
part
go
up,
in there,
okay?
read his charge to him, and then ask him how he please. You see that?
What's the
Just had a
report number?
man run over multiple
It's the incident.
locals. Definitely
It'll
perfect.
be the incident number 1554.
Man, these fucking pills are wearing off already. I told that fucking medic I needed some.
See that, and that's what we'll get you up. We'll get you up to the penitentiary here soon. They got some good.
According to
nurses up there.
so give him possession of an unregistered firearm too.
What the fuck? It's registered.
I'm looking at MDT and I see 2 combat pistols, not a 1 heavy.
Hey, it's not my fault that if the fucking gun store I bought it from lost the paperwork. I mean, every single pistol I've got in my possession is registered 100%.
You can prove
You know
otherwise.
what the crazy thing is? 20
Yeah.
bucks says you didn't have my fingerprints before I came in. Now, how do you not have my fingerprints?
Do you
And I
have
had
the
firearms license?
Do you have the incident?
Anyways,
pulled up?
I'll let you guys
Yeah,
do
I
it.
did.
All right. Read him. I need you to read him aloud the charge that's there and ask him how he please.
Are we adding anything or no?
You should be taking stuff off, to be honest.
Jameson, do you want us to add to this a gun charge, or are you still trying to find out?
Yeah, so add that gun charge on it.
All right. And which one do you want him to add to it?
It's an unregistered handgun, registered firearm.
Do you know how to do that, Max?
I see the edit right by his name. And then I
Yeah,
bring up the
just go in
charges.
there and then look up for the unregistered.
Caden, where are those 2 you still have those 2 combat pistols?
Probably.
And where would they be?
Well, I mean, they're in my possession.
Yeah, where in your possession?
You know, in a locked safe in a house somewhere, probably where they're supposed to be, right?
Yeah, that's awesome, man. But when you get the chance to, yeah, we're gonna have to take those.
For what?
Or what?
No, not or what. I said for what.
Oh, for what? Oh, because your firearm is getting revoked, right?
For
the felony charges.
For you committing a felony.
For the what? The unregistered firearm?
No, for the felony evasion.
Oh, you got me there.
Okay, yeah, but yeah. Where are they?
All right,
are they at your house?
Yeah, I've got.
I mean,
added
they're
the
somewhere.
Possession
Like I
and
said, they're at
felony
my house in
evasion
a
on there.
safe.
Okay, what's the address?
To my apartment? Man, I have no fucking idea.
What's the postal?
Let me check. I'm looking in my brain right now. Let's see.
Yeah.
What is the postal of this motherfucker? 106. It's gonna be the safe right by the front door. Don't look at anything else.
I mean, if you want to surrender them to us, then we won't have any reason to go into your home or get it, you know.
Well, I'll tell you what. If you guys could ever get a warrant, then you could probably go in there. But yeah, no, I'll see about getting them to you.
See about. Oh, okay. I mean, because like it's gonna save us both time. You just hand them over. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, it's not gonna save me any time, right?
Well, it does.
How's that?
Because like we don't go into your home and then search and then find something else.
Well, I know, but then you got to get a warrant, then you got to do all that paperwork, and then you got to mess with the DOJ, and they're never fucking around, right? They're always like a lunch break or some
no,
shit.
they're always
so...
around, dude. They're always around. We be getting warrants issued for us like every single day, dude.
All right.
They're always around. They just suck at representing you guys, and that's their problem.
Oh yeah, no, I got you.
I don't know why. I don't know why we can never get lawyers for 15.
Matter of fact, a judge is in town right now. I can give him a call.
Well, I mean, don't I have to be like charged and then convicted first, right?
Well, you're being charged right now.
Well, yeah, okay, being charged but being convicted of a crime, right?
How do you plead?
Well, he hasn't fucking said nothing yet. He's still sitting there looking at that
Max,
fucking iPad.
I'm letting y'all talk it out.
We're waiting on you, Max.
Max. It's yeah, go for it. Tell him what his 2 charges are.
All right,
hold on. Say that again.
Mr. Ross, we've got you today. 1 count of felony evasion, 1 count of possession of an unlicensed legal firearm.
How do you plead?
How do you plead? One count felony evasion, one count possession of illegal, unlicensed legal
If
firearm.
somebody can,
I'm just gonna follow
if somebody
this
can hear
garage.
me, put their
This
hands up.
man says that he probably got his
Okay.
drink
Oh,
spiked.
all right. Dude, my ears were bugging.
Yeah,
all right.
You got me?
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
you
I
got
didn't
us.
hear a single word anybody
Well, I got
said.
you. Hear
so-
me now?
Yes.
All right, cool.
All right, try it again.
We've got you, Mr. Ross. One count felony evasion, one count possession of an unlicensed legal firearm. How do you plead?
Okay. So do I have to plead the same to both?
Technically, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's how that works. Yeah.
Okay. So if I mean, obviously, I could probably figure out what happens if I say guilty, but what happens if I
192 to
say
Charlie
not
9.
guilty?
God only knows. To be honest.
Sorry about that. What?
Okay, not guilty.
9 to last, go ahead.
Then if you get not killed, it's gonna be a max for now.
Could I meet you in TAC 2?
And then you can kind of see the reductions in there. If you wanted to give him a reduction, it's at your discretion.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
you want to guess.
since
If you want to guess the reduction, be pleased guilty.
I was gonna say that same
What
thing.
the
right?
fuck? I've been nothing but an upstanding citizen.
Now, how do you plead, man? I mean,
Well,
look,
I told you.
He said
I've already
guilty.
told you. I said not guilty, all right?
Not
Because I
guilty.
can't plead separately to two different charges. Was I don't even know how that's a thing. One, but you keep telling me I have an unregistered firearm, which I don't, and I have a lawyer. So why would I plead something? Plead
Is
guilty
your
to
lawyer
something
in
I'm
the
not guilty
is
to?
your lawyer
Is
in
your lawyer in
the
the
city? At the
city?
moment?
Yeah,
is
he
he in the
is.
city?
He's always in the city.
All right,
Oh,
what's his
okay.
name?
Do you want a lawyer?
What do you mean? I got a lawyer. I don't want one.
Yeah. Do you want?
Do you want him to come here?
Want to come here?
I mean, I don't know. Is that how it works?
Yeah, you're pleading not guilty. You can consult your lawyer.
Well, fuck, you guys are about to throw the book at me for not fucking saying not guilty. I smell corruption.
No, I thought I heard
No.
guilty. That's why I was.
You need
But
to take
can
that
talk with
fucking
your lawyer if
earbud
you're
out
not
of your fucking
Dispatch
ear.
at
Yeah.
10:38
No,
is
not guilty.
10:99.
Yeah. All right, just
Show
what's
me
your
back 10:08.
do you know his phone number? You know what? We could probably.
I mean, did you guys leave
Get you
my
a phone
phone in
call
my
to him.
pocket or
I think so. I don't think we pulled it off of you.
I did not.
nobody pulled my phone off me?
Nobody pulled your phone off of you. You're
Okay.
free to make your phone call to
If
your
I
lawyer.
reach in my back pocket, am I going to get tased or shot?
Absolutely not.
No. You're
Okay,
in a
so what do I do?
secure
I need
space
to
right
call.
now,
I need to. Well, yeah.
Yeah, just call your lawyer. Tell him you're at MRPD and you need his help. We can get you guys into a room so you have attorney-client privilege, and then you can work it out, and then he'll come to us.
It's part of the whole Miranda rights thing, brother. You have a right to an attorney.
Yeah.
Yo,
It's literally what the last one.
This
Yo,
is-
the
this is
cops
the
got
first
me,
time I'm
where am I?
Actually seeing.
Where
Hey,
are
Max.
you? MRPD.
You're MRPD.
I'm at MRPD, and I need you to come talk to these dudes.
See, wait. Does he have a bar license? Is he in the bar?
Well, he wouldn't be a lawyer without a fucking bar license, would he?
I mean, not everyone in the city knows what the bar is. Apparently, you would
No,
think
he's legit, dude.
he's legit. What's his name? I'll check it right now.
Michael Ross.
Oh yeah, he's legit. I know him.
Yeah.
Didn't he go to Seattle?
Oh shit!
Anyways, yeah, get out of here.
I thought he was in Manhattan and then went to Seattle.
Did he go to jail? Did he go to prison?
Well, yeah,
Nah,
for a little
he's
bit,
back.
but then
He's
he's
back.
the best fucking lawyer in the world, dude.
Nah, this one's pro bono. You know what I mean?
From Bono? I mean, say less, though. Say less.
Oh, fucking Michael Ross, dude.
I'm done.
You have any relation to him?
Yeah, he's my fucking brother. Well, half brother.
Is
But
shots
anyways.
fired related to
180.
It's kind of nice having a lawyer in the family. You know what I mean?
He's still with what's her name? Rachel?
the digital den.
Ah, fuck.
Hey, can I get additionals on me? I'll drop a ping. I'm in an active 1080 with a two-door orange Mustang.
Automatic shots fired.
I'm sorry.
Name's 20.
You stay here. We'll be back.
180 is bad. Show me 1076. The last shots fired.
Promise you're safe in here.
951 seeing shots fired.
Legion Square, Legion Square, Legion Parking.
Legion Park. Go. Goddamn gay.
Heavy's approved.
23. Current Legion parking.
Alright, let's get ready to breach. Do not go in solo.
Underneath Legion parking?
Where are we, guys? Come on. Alright, let's get one vehicle going in there and I'll follow behind on foot.
Officers in process, did you request a lawyer?
Yeah, we did.
Alright, they're gonna be in the main lobby. Just make sure you check the credentials and make sure they, are approved.
God damn, you big bone. You got this, brother.
Alright, everybody responding to this shots fired. Let's go tank 2 real quick.
Heard the shots clear as day right here.
If you think about it, I don't know how to explain it, but there's something under Legion that triggers it.
Let's start looking for casings.
Let's go ahead and get this area shut down. That way nobody contaminates the scene. Let's go ahead and investigate.
We know who this man is standing on top of the, right here on the insurance.
Negative. I believe he woke up there though, so I'm just gonna let him stay there.
I'm getting up on the 397 Plaza that goes over Elgin right now, seeing if I can't find any shells up there. Shots fired! Shots fired!
More shots fired.
More shots?
Disregard those.
Alright, we disregard. Keep that gentleman on the skateboard out of the scene, please.
$159 to be 10-7.
What are we calling this?
Always seen 1099, there's no shots here. Nothing else.
Careful, it's going back to
Get a
main
mix.
frequency.
Let's go ahead and class because traffic, everybody.
Alright, I'm up the way here. Jameson and Max, are you guys still by my cruiser?
Yep.
Alright, 10-4, I'm gonna head back down to you guys. Let's get
Charlie
back
9,
to
1080, Tech 1.
Caden.
Where is he?
180 to dispatch. Show me 10.
Where is he?
I think he went above.
Oh. No.
There he is.
Yeah, okay.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna drive back to MRPD to do the whole order thing. You guys can resume 10-8. I'll handle the suspect.
Okay.
Yeah, Andy, make sure you lock your car next time, dude. I got back in because it was unlocked.
Oh, I thought it was locked. My bad. My
Yeah.
bad.
All good. Alright, later.
Alright. Hold on 1 second. Can I try it now?
That definitely sounded like an automatic weapon.
Yeah, no, there was an SMG there.
Hey, I found a downed individual right here at Legion Parking 204. EMS is with him.
All right, pull up the MDT.
Yep.
Okay, so hold on. I'm going to go back into that incident there.
Yeah, I have it open still as well.
Okay, so I see the felony evasion. What happened to the unregistered illegal firearm? Did you save it yet? It doesn't auto update, so you gotta save it.
Oh, okay, I see right there at the incident.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
so go ahead and save it. All right, there it is. So, all right.
Is that the
I'm gonna
correct
go
charge
ahead.
too? Possession of an... I see it's like unlicensed legal.
Yep.
Shit. Okay.
Yep. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and fill this out really quickly, and then I want you to kind of.
Okay, I got it down individual 204 Legion Parking where their shots fired are. Believe it's gonna be Henry Ruggs.
Oh yeah, here. Hold on 1 second.
You're good.
I'll fill this out, and then I want you to take a look at it, and then
To investigate.
I'll erase it, and then I'll let you do it. Okay.
Okay.
Charlie 8 is going to be 10-7 MRPD.
There's going to be momentarily 10-7 might be in tech 2 if anyone needs.
All right, so this is all the information I can really put into it for now, because it's still a developing situation. He's got his lawyer down there. But go ahead, refresh the incidents. Make sure you unlink from it too. But go ahead, refresh the incidents, and then pull back up report or incident number 1554.
Okay, I see the writing you did. So I have to unlink too.
Yeah, you have to unlink if you do something in there and then save it and another person's in there, nothing the other guy did saves, and the same thing goes the other way, right? So always try to make sure we're only doing one person to an incident at a time.
Okay.
Typically when it's a hot situation and there's maybe like 6-7 officers that are responding to a situation, what we're going to do is we'll file one incident report, and then we'll add all of the suspects in there. Say there's 3, we'll add all of the suspects in there, and then each officer creates their own report for their suspect. And then you just, once the incident is done, whoever is finished with the incident will say that they're finished with it, and then one by one you can go in there, add or relate your report to the incident, and then that's how you get all the information in it, right? Okay. Instead of everybody is sitting there trying to put in all their information into one incident, and it fucks things up.
Okay.
But this is what a typical incident report is, right? So in the title you'll see a couple of things. Firstly, I put the charge. Sometimes you will get Sometimes you will get their name first. It's okay. There's no right or wrong way to do it as long as you have all of this information in there, right?
Yeah.
Because they're going to, if they need to for DOJ purposes, they're going to look up the name and then they're going to find the incident report, right? So you need to have their name, the charge in there, and then the date. That's all the information they need, right? And then you'll be able to read through the details. So I have felony evasion, vertical line, Caden Ross, and then the date, right? 10/21/24.
Right.
Underneath, try and be as detailed as possible with only the important information, right? So we responded to a pursuit of a gentleman fleeing from cops. Ejection through the windshield concluded the pursuit. Where one Caden Ross was arrested on scene for felony evasion. We pulled a firearm off of him, which was not only absent in our registry, but also equipped with a suppressor. He was charged with felony evasion and possession of an unlicensed legal firearm, and subsequently pled not guilty. For right now, because it's still evolving, that's really all you can put, right? But after he talks with his lawyer and stuff, depending on what happens after that, we'll add more information to, right? So, here's what you're gonna do. The DNA swab and the fingerprint that you pulled off of him. One at a time. I want you to open the fingerprint bag, okay, in your pocket. Now you're gonna see a couple of options here, right? What I want you to grab is the fingerprint number, not the tracking number, right?
You want the fingerprint ID, that longer one.
The longer one you want to grab. Just
okay. Is there any way to tap it?
Tap it, and it should copies it.
I was about
so
to
now
ask
what you're gonna
that
do? Yeah. So now what you're gonna do is you're gonna go into your MDT, right?
192 to 137.
Now, go down to the evidence.
Back. Go ahead.
What's your 20? What I'm gonna do here first is I'm going to pull up an example of a fingerprint. Okay, so
Arrow falls back from code 0.
if you go into search bar, right, you're not going to create this one yet, but I want you to do is I want you to hit the search bar, right, and I want you to use the drop down for fingerprint, right? Find fingerprint in there, and then you're just going to hit search, and you're going to see a bunch of things come up. You're going to see a bunch of fingerprints.
195
So notice the pattern here with every single one of these. Do you have it open?
You said that was under evidence?
Yeah, it'll be under evidence. You're just gonna go to the drop down bar next to the search.
Okay, I got it.
You just like fingerprint. Yeah. Do you see all the fingerprints that are there?
Yeah, a ton of them.
So you notice the pattern here, right? So I'm gonna show you another way you can do this.
It's up to you.
There's all the information that you were seeing in these, right? You're seeing the fingerprint ID. Then you're gonna see fingerprint, actual printed out, and then the guy's name, and then the date, right?
Sure.
Right.
Which, how did somebody get a fingerprint for 3 days in the future? I have no clue.
Typo.
But yeah. So follow that. Like, that's the information that you need. Because if we look up the guy's name, the fingerprint will pop up. If we look up the fingerprint, the name will pop up. You get how that works?
Yeah.
We can only search things that are in the title. You cannot search for things that are in the description.
Okay.
So that's all important information that you need in there. Now, you're seeing they're putting the fingerprint ID first. Nothing wrong with that. Me personally, I prefer putting the name first. Reason why is if we search up the fingerprint on an active crime scene in the MDT, the very first thing that's going to pop up in that title is their name. Boom. You don't need to know anything else. That's who the fingerprint belongs to, right?
Right.
You don't have to open it up and look for their name in the title. So I like to put the name first, and then I will put a vertical line to divide it, right? And then I will put the fingerprint ID right afterwards, right?
Okay.
All I'm doing is just making that one move, right? You can do it like the other guys have it if you would like. It doesn't matter. One way or another, you're going to look it up. It's going to be there.
Okay. And
so,
then
for example,
where do I go to put that, like, to create an evidence, I guess?
So, do you see that portion in the middle? Much like the incident report, right?
Yeah.
So, it's going to be much like you're going to do is you're going to just go up to the title, right? Now, I want you to put his name as Caden Ross, right?
Right on the,
And then I'm on a fingerprint right now. How do I get off? Unlink, I guess, right?
Yeah, unlink from it.
Okay, and then I have a fresh one, okay.
Yeah, see? And then, yes, just go ahead, put the information in. Let me know when you've gotten the title sorted.
Yeah.
Should I put? I
For
see
some
like
reason it
every one of
shows-
these
it
has
still
like a
shows me
number,
their,
like
GPS location, you know.
There's 1610, 1611,
No. That auto generates. That auto generates.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
But you're right on top of it right now.
So.
Okay, I've got the title.
Yeah. Okay. So now what you're gonna do is you're going to go into the drop-down bar, right?
Mm-hmm.
And in this drop-down bar, you're going to select fingerprint.
Got it.
Okay. And now what you're going to do is you're going to go into the notes. You don't have to get too technical with this. All I do is collected at MRPD following felony evasion. And then you can put your name in. You can put your name in there, but it's going to show up on created by anyways. But as long as you just put in the notes that hey, it was collected at MRPD following this event, that's all it really needs. Nobody's going to go into. Nobody really cares how the fingerprint is obtained as long as it was obtained.
Got it.
Just don't put a dot there and leave it.
Gotcha. I see.
Pretty quiet.
Yeah, just make it professional.
Fair enough.
All right. So
very quiet.
Once you've done that, go ahead and hit create. And I want to look this up so I can see what you've done here.
Okay, I just created.
Yep, beautiful. Exactly like that.
Cool.
And you literally don't have to do anything else here. So that's in the system now. Now what we're gonna do is you're gonna do the exact same thing for the DNA. And there's nothing different about it. Go ahead and try to do that on your own here, and I'll take a look when you're done.
Gotcha.
It's quite simple, right?
Yeah, it seems pretty straightforward so far.
Yeah. Here's also what I would get into the habit of doing. Some of the officers, they like to shortcut it. If they find that there's already a fingerprint on file for them, they won't take a new fingerprint. Try to get into the habit of taking a new fingerprint. If they've been arrested more times or like several times in one day, fine. But if you got the fingerprint earlier, fine. You don't have to do it. But if it's a new day, it's your first time encountering them today, take a new fingerprint, take a new DNA. Just get into the habit of doing that, right? We want fresh fingerprints and fresh DNA and then fresh mugshots whenever we get the chance. And if it piles up, who cares? But that's what I would try to get into the habit of doing.
Okay, I just created the DNA sample as well.
Okay, so I'll go ahead. I'll take a look here. Oh, I'm sorry?
I received a call about getting my firearms license pushed through. Should I just wait in the lobby or?
Oh, yeah. Let me radio to somebody of FLD. I will warn you. There is an active situation. Half of our officers are responding to right now. So if one of them is there, then you might have to wait for a little bit.
I'm not. That's why I was just clarifying where I should wait. That's all.
Okay. Yeah. Well, just go ahead and wait in the lobby, and then I'll have a officer who can help you out. Meet you there.
Thank you.
No problem.
186-2 do we have a firearms licensing division officer in this TAC right now? I will take that as a no.
All right, sorry. Let me take a look at this DNA. Yep, that's fine. So now, and then what I want you to do is, what we're going to do is we're just going to copy the DNA number, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then just go ahead and paste it and search it in evidence. Just under the search bar. So that way I can show you if somebody gives you pushback for why you're not putting it first, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it still popped up.
Yeah, their name, yeah, right? So their name is right there up front. So that way, if you go to, let's now do this, right? Let's go to the incident report, right?
Yep.
And I'm gonna let you do this. So you see how there's all the different there's all the different options below the actual description, right? There's involved officers, involved citizens, but down there's related evidence. Go ahead, paste that related evidence into, or paste the DNA into the related evidence search bar, and tell me how it looks.
Let's see his name first.
Yep. So you can go ahead and add that, and it's yours. It says 2 minutes ago, so you can go ahead and add that to the report, and then go ahead and do that with his fingerprint as well. For his fingerprint, you can even just look up his name. That's fine.
I just did that. Yeah.
And let me know when you have them added. Go ahead and save it.
All right, they're both added and saved.
All right. Yep, I see it in there. All right. So this is just about ready to be. This is just about complete, right? You've got your title, you've got the criminal there, right, and his charges, and you have his evidence or the evidence you grabbed below, right?
Yep.
Now, you can go the extra mile and add the involved officers. You can add myself and yourself, if you would like. Involved citizens, you don't really need to do anything with. What I would use involved citizens with, though, is this was a bank robbery and they were held hostage. You put the hostage's name down in there, so that way we have the ID of the hostage. And when we get to a point where it's going to be a hostage situation, I will take negotiations, right? We'll take the hostage after and let everybody else chase, so that way I can show you how to secure a hostage. And then you'll see the related incidents and the related reports. If there were extra reports on this, then we would add it to this.
Got it. And is there any need to like
Charlie and
add a
Celeste,
vehicle
yeah,
there?
we have an HSU out.
You can if you want.
We
I
also
necessarily
have one,
haven't.
Special one.
Okay.
I haven't really
don't
found a
even
reason
think I
to.
necessarily got the plate number or have it off memory of what he was
Uh-huh.
driving. So
We have
Yeah,
enough
no
patrolmen
problem.
able to take
Tags, you don't really need to.
if need be, okay?
You don't really need to do anything with. But yeah, that's pretty much that's pretty much full incident report.
Okay to tell me you don't agree or you agree with me, okay?
So
With Charlie 9, I agree. We have a
now that I've
on the
walked,
plate.
now that I've walked you through it, next time you file out an incident report, if we do it tonight, I will let you do it on your own unassisted, and then I'll just read through to make sure it's okay.
Okay.
But it seems like a lot. Once you do a few of them, it's gonna take you 3 or 4 minutes to do everything we just did in 15, right?
yeah, it just gets faster and faster. Yeah.
Yeah, no, you'll be cranking them out like that in no time. But for now, incident reports created, all our information in there. Now what we can do is we can get down to the evidence room.
That's what I was about to ask. Is what we need to do with the actual.
Yeah,
samples.
this is where we store the actual evidence. Let me make sure the cruiser is locked. It's locked. Good. So we're gonna head this way.
Is it pretty common for like people to like go up here and like try to jump down to like save their friends and kind of thing, like from the freeway?
No, they stand on the bridge and shoot at us.
Ah, that's even worse.
Yeah, we get on lockdown sometimes here. It's mostly DG and a couple of other really aggressive gangs that do it. But we've had a couple of shootouts where we've had to barricade in 13 hours this fucking PD.
Yeah.
And just to defend ourselves. So we're gonna go into the evidence room. Now I know you can't do it yet, and once you are a PO1, grab a officer who can teach you how to do this. But I'm gonna go in here. I want you to go into that MDT, and I need you to pull up the incident report number.
180 to dispatch. Show me back 10-8.
1554.
Okay, so all I'm doing right now is I'm just creating a new locker with the title Incident 1554, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go into this locker here. What I need you to do is I need you to hand me
dispatch. Show me
the
1076 on that latest store robbery.
I need you to hand me the fingerprints and the DNA. And then, does Jameson still have the firearm?
Yes, he does.
Okay, I will find Jameson here in a moment to get the firearm off of him, or I'll tell him to put it in the locker.
There's the fingerprint, and here's the DNA.
All right, so these are going in here. So this is very, 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 very important in this scenario because he is pled not guilty. If this goes to court,
We're gonna need that.
we need to have. Yep, we're gonna need all the evidence here, and including the firearm that has a suppressor on it. Right. That way, we have our case of, well, one, he fled from us, but two, that's his firearm and it's illegal.
Right.
It's not registered and it has a suppressor on it, right?
Right.
So, getting evidence into the lockers, especially when they are pleading not guilty, is very important. Even if they plead guilty, if they choose to file a lawsuit against that later,
still gonna need it.
Yep. So, yeah, always log evidence you grab. Never carry it around on you.
192 plus 1, 76, store robbery.
All right. You just did an entire processing and arresting.
Whew. It got a little hairy towards the second half of that encounter, I'll say that.
All right. There's just a couple of things here that I have to go over with you, and then you'll be done with your RTS1.
Okay. And then I know in the handbook it says I can do like mentor rides in between each
you have
RTS, or have to do mentor rides in between. That can be with any. Is it trained support officer or assistant as well? I see the roster.
Mentor patrols have to be done with RTD officers, I believe. Okay. If you're just on duty, here's the thing too. Don't be afraid to ask even if there's not a officer who can train you. Don't be afraid to ask if you can ride along with another officer just so you can do your job, right? It's going to give you experience.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes we're not always. You can, but you can't be
1043.
trained by anybody.
Yeah,
you
I
have
can't
to be trained
get
by
credit
RTD.
for any sessions unless it's a specific FTO.
Yes.
Got it.
And then we're gonna do our best here because I
192 plus 1, 2 miles out.
I don't want you to sit as a cadet for too
all
long.
it's 1099.
But we'll do our best to try and get you trained up. Once we're done with this RTS session, I can do a mentor patrol, but I can't do another RTS session of yours.
I'm probably gonna go 1042. I'm not super concerned with like getting through cadet as fast as possible because I don't think I'm gonna be somebody who's gonna be doing like 60 hours a week on duty, you know?
Oh yeah,
like, I saw some people, but
Tyrone is fucking nuts. I don't know how he does it.
So I'm not gonna be doing that many hours on duty. Like I should be more than fine for the hourly requirement every week, right? But I want to get through my cadet phase, you know. I don't want to like go slow
nobody
and let
wants
it drag,
to be attached. Well, and nobody likes to be attached to a leash either. I get that.
Yeah, I don't want to.
And it's just about.
People.
Well, you're not necessarily a burden. Adam units is not necessarily a bad thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, are you going 42 right now, or can I show you just a couple of things?
Yeah,
real quick?
not right away. If you want to show me something, that's fine. But just not a whole nother like.
All right.
Session. Right
so right here, we'll do it right here. If you open up your police menu, and you scroll down a little bit, you might see that there is a objects option.
Place objects.
Do you see that? So if you open that up, you're gonna see 4 things in here, right? You're gonna see a barrier, a barricade, traffic cones, and spike strips. Yep. Now, there's one thing that's very important in here. This is how if you select that option, right? I just placed a spike strip here in PD.
Yep.
You see?
Yep.
If I move up to it, I can use one of my muscles to delete it, and it'll let you know it's which muscle, right?
Okay.
But when we are closing off scenes, you might hear a secure the scene. You can put up barriers if it's on a highway. If it's on a highway, barricade.
Yep.
The last thing we need is somebody flying down the highway at 120 miles per hour and mowing down officers.
And that second one you put up, that barricade will actually interfere, stop a car. Like it's collidable is what I'm getting at.
We'll see. I've never actually had it happen yet. I did not mean to cuff you.
That's fine. I'll break them.
I'll get you out. I'll get you out of these. Oh, I guess you did break them. Did you break them again?
I have no idea. I've never actually had that opportunity. I've never been put in cuffs before. So.
You were tased, right?
Yeah, of course I was tased.
Oh, excellent.
Right ass cheek to be specific.
Okay, so We've picked that up as well. But the spike strips, it's hit or miss with the spike strips. I've only been successful with them twice.
Is that a cert for those or no?
No.
Okay.
I think as long as you're PO1.
Yeah.
But I know it's a while away, but I have to demonstrate it to you now.
Right.
So, but that's how you will do that. But if you're told, if we just had a shootout after a pursuit and you hear over the radio, all right, let's get this scene secured, put up barriers, put up barricades if you need to, and then while we wait for MD, so that way we can grab evidence without being or with a set perimeter, you know.
Okay.
That way it's legit.
Okay. MD is EMTs, right?
Yeah.
Gotcha. I've heard that and I didn't quite recognize.
I think I went over this earlier with you. Code 1s. If there's an officer that is down, everybody needs to respond. Or if there's that's not 100%. Because if they eject from their windshield and somebody else is there, you're okay. But if it's like a active shootout with PD, you need to get there.
Yep.
If at all possible.
That's kind of like that situation we had with that guy in the cell. And then we just heard automatic gunfire. Kind of everybody went.
Mm-hmm. Especially so close to PD too, we don't know what's going on.
Right.
We usually heavily patrol around Legion Square because it's the busiest area.
Right.
Scene management, the way it kind of works is typically the first person on scene takes scene command. Right? You're the one who knows what's going on there because you're the first person there.
Yep.
Everybody else is going to pay attention to what you have to say because they don't know. So, high command, this has kind of been a little bit of thrown around. High command, they don't always necessarily want to be the one you go to if they are there on the scene, right? Mm-hmm. They want to see us taking the initiative, and they have enough they have to worry about. They'll butt in where they have to, but they want us to kind of take the initiative and take control.
That makes sense.
Because it's all of our job to do that. So that's why we have, if you're first on scene, go ahead and take scene commandment. And it won't go unnoticed. It will not go unnoticed.
Right.
Always give important call outs. You might hear if I pull up to a bank robbery and I'm the first person there. All right, well, we got one hostage inside. It looks like there's two suspects. They are holding heavies, so make sure you have a heavy with you. They are also have a bike and they have a high-speed vehicle. Can we get one SRU and one Mary unit deployed? You'll hear me say those things.
What is the Mary unit? I've seen that, but I don't know.
The Mary unit's the motorcycle.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Yeah, you do have to be certified to use that. You're certifiable once you're PO2. Yeah, just kind of taking control of the scene, giving the call-outs that you need.
Yep, set the stage, if you will.
Yep, scene commanders, they are also the ones that call a situation 1099. They can drop the tack down.
Yep.
We should be following that. It's gotten a little sloppy recently. People just kind of take their own initiative and call it 99 when they're not the scene commander and then drop out of the tack. Okay, well, no. It's technically not how it's supposed to work.
Right.
But, yeah, you kind of get the idea of that.
Yeah, I think
you probably
that
won't.
Last scene, I think it was Larry that called 1099.
Yeah, and you probably won't really get experience as being a scene commander for a little while. But once you do, you'll just kind of listen and pay attention to the things that other people are saying when they are the scene commanders. You'll get the idea of. You'll get the idea of. Don't worry about them. you'll get the idea of the things that are important to call out, and you'll be comfortable and confident enough to be able to do it.
Right.
There's two things left here. Have you ever been taught a 1039?
Felony traffic stop?
Correct.
Yep, you'll hop out you'll
Well, so
realize
let's start from the beginning.
I guess you'll realize it is a 1039 if when you run the plate, check the registered owner. Obviously, if that comes back to somebody who has a felony warrant, call that out over the radio. Request additional units. The staging for a 1039 is, barring any exigent circumstances on the roadway, 3 units right behind the subject vehicle, not like in a straight line like a chase line, but like next to each other.
Okay. What happens if more than 2 show up?
More than 2 units?
Where should they set up?
Any additional units outside of the 2 that show up, we'll set up down the street, away from the scene, or adjacent streets, just kind of staging in case they run, or if something goes sideways.
Oh, let's go to this.
192 plus 176.
186 plus 1 safe traffic. Let's take it attack 1.
Alright, you can continue to explain it while I drive.
But yeah, any additional units outside of the 2 that show up immediately to the stop, away from the stop, down the road, behind or in front, side streets in view, in case something goes sideways. The officer pulling over the 1039, the officer that pulled over the felony stop, will step out. Usually if there's 2 in the initial car, 2 officers, 1 with taser, 1 with gun, we'll step out and command the driver step by step, clear instructions to turn off the vehicle, put first thing hands up out the window, turn off the vehicle with 1 hand, step out with their hands up facing away from officers, walk backwards slowly to the sound of that officer's voice, and the secondary officer will go up and place that subject in cuffs. And then any additional occupants do the exact same thing, 1 by 1.
Okay. That's a cop car?
Is that the owner?
Oh, mamma mia!
Is that the car we pulled over
beautiful
earlier?
car.
Hola.
Oh my god, we have that now?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And all, we don't have it. It's in testing stage right now.
Oh my god.
As is the one that they're driving, so.
I think I recognize that sports car.
Yeah. It might be that might be Eden Skies.
Alright, who's seen Commander? Can we get some call-outs here?
Clay's in there negotiating right now.
10-4.
Alright, so what you're gonna do when you respond to these, somebody is going...
I'll stay behind. I want to train my cadet how to clear a hostage.
10-4.
So we've showed up, right? Clay is in there. He's already negotiating. So what our job is we have to take some pictures, right? We can keep our gun out in case shit goes sideways. They shoot the hostage. This turns into a shootout, right? We can keep our guns out. But a couple of us should be geared on taking pictures.
For the
Now,
hostage, they're looking for free passage, no spike strips.
all right, you heard that?
Yep, free passage, no
So
spikes.
free passage, no spikes.
I would like to note that the main individual holding the gun to the hostage continues to walk away. How many are there?
So we're gonna get some pictures
Oh,
of the
looks like 2 in the
vehicle,
front,
pictures
none
of
in
the
the
guy
back.
being held hostage.
180. See if you can't get a picture of their license plate on that pink vehicle. Actually, get both.
10-4.
Try not to let them see you do it.
Dispatch, they are actually requesting somebody to bring out air support.
I'm Air 1 certified, but I do not have a chopper.
For any supervisor that's available.
Do we have anyone here who's Air 1 certified?
I'm into HSU.
Hey, did you just ask him, man?
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have any. We don't have anybody who has a helicopter here, so we can't get airborne.
10-4.
Sierra 4, copy. But yeah, we just gotta take some pictures. If somebody can get close enough and take pictures of their license plates without them looking, because we don't want to piss them off, but we're gonna get the license plate. You know.
Yeah, that might just increase their demands for the hostages.
Yeah. So, just get some pictures of them holding up the guns. Get the picture of the hostage. Get the pictures of the vehicles. Also, now what we can do as well is we can also. There's a beautiful thing in the MDT under the cameras section. We can look up this bank and pull up its cameras and look inside, see how many there are. So we know we got the two up front, right? Which street is this? It's Boulevard Del Perro. So we're gonna go into cameras. We're gonna find the Boulevard Del Perro Fleeca Bank. There it is, Del Perro Boulevard. So I'm gonna open up the camera here.
From the streets. No, he's not from the streets. Did you get a big whiff of grease every time he walks in? What the fuck? Yeah, it smells like burger shot. Oh no. Oh, he's no.
Okay.
I don't think you can hear outside of the cameras, but I was in there looking too.
There's a man in the back. I can't tell if he's got a heavy or not.
That gentleman wearing the helmet, is he holding a Tech 9? I was looking at cameras. I saw him pull out some sort of a weapon. I couldn't tell if it was a Tech 9 or if it was just a normal pistol.
We're done?
Yep.
They're all done. They just said they're all done.
Negative.
Oh, 10-4, I could see what I was looking at.
Yep, it's a heavy.
Yeah, it's just got extended. Okay.
We have 4 suspects.
Looks like we have 4 suspects.
Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna lock my cruiser. Okay. We're gonna put our hands up. We're gonna walk.
Kinda straining you smoking. 10-6.
Okay, we're just gonna walk towards the front of the bank. We're fearing for the hostage the same way we would fear for our own life.
Right.
All we're gonna do is we're gonna stand right here next to this phone booth, and actually we'll stand off to the store of this beta, or the door next to the door of the beta. And then when they get the hostage out, the hostage will come our way, and I'll walk you through. You'll watch me do it, but and I'll kind of walk you through it as I do it, what I'm doing, how I'm securing them. You know.
Right.
There's going to be the individual in the helmet and the one that has a fully ghillie mask on. That code 0, they're going to be the ones that supposedly have the...
10-4.
Is that a purple cruiser? I thought this was MD the whole time.
Whoa.
It's me. It's all dread.
Why's your cruiser pink?
Breast cancer awareness. Yeah.
Did you get approval for this?
Absolutely,
Oh, excellent.
sir.
Excellent.
I'm not stupid.
I just wanted to make sure I'm looking out for you because I don't want you to get in trouble.
I know. I wouldn't do anything like this without authorization.
Yeah, no, I get it.
That's slick.
It should be orange for Halloween, huh?
I like breast cancer awareness better.
I do too. I think.
Yeah, change the lights to orange and purple.
Oh, look at it! Look at him. No, we can't. I don't. I know.
That Lambo SRU is sick.
I know.
Who's that gentleman in the local car?
Well, you might see Clay disappear soon.
Like a head pop?
I think she's put the spell on.
All right, so here's what we're going to do in this time. Go ahead, pull up your MDT. You're not going to create an incident, but you're going to create a report, okay? Just a normal report. What I want you to do is just put hostage and then the date in the title, okay?
Clay, guide the hostage over to us.
Where are you?
I'm behind you. You're going the wrong way.
All right, let's go to the hostage. Did you just title it hostage and then the date?
guys, please.
Yeah, I'm about to.
All right, you got her?
Yep, pass on the left.
Yep.
All right. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. Did they do anything to you? Do you need any medical attention?
Crashing, actually.
Nope, I am
There's
all
stalls
good.
continuing
Okay,
past customs southbound on
we're
Decker
just gonna
Street.
get your name. We're gonna get a statement from you, okay?
Taking a left-hand turn.
That way, if we catch them, we can use this
on the
report,
Vespucci Boulevard eastbound.
for your benefit.
Red
for
parking
you
in
justice.
Legion Square.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so here's what you're gonna do. I'm gonna get her
East
name.
Vespucci
You're gonna go
Boulevard.
ahead and put it in the title of the report, okay?
Yep.
All right. So what's your name?
Catherine
Eastbound.
Foreman.
Taking a left over the sidewalk, incorrect
with
lane
a
of
C or a
traffic,
K?
followed by a right towards MRPD.
Okay. Okay.
A left-hand turn northbound
All
on
right.
Cedar Street,
I'm gonna
followed
look
by a
her
left towards
up
Legion
in
parking,
the,
pushing into a local
MDT.
structure.
We're not looking for anything
Then a
against you. We're
southbound
just
turn
trying to
on
make sure we're
Strawberry
getting the right
Avenue,
one, you know?
followed by another
Yeah,
right-hand
of
turn,
course.
and a left-hand turn into an alleyway. A left-hand turn here on Lower Power Street southbound.
Sorry, how do you spell your name?
Continuing South Power Street,
KATHRON.
going into the alleyway. Watch out! Oh, they are flying. They're reversing on Forum Drive southwest, taking a left-hand turn
Okay, I see it.
onto Carson Avenue southeast,
Okay.
taking another left-hand
so we'll
turn
go
here
ahead,
on the Strawberry Avenue northbound.
And then add her to
By
the
another
report.
left-hand turn passing the
Also,
unicorns.
some
Okay.
guy
Did you
just
say
sitting
one
there,
flew out?
by the way.
No, they're both still in, I
Yeah,
believe.
do you know him?
Oh, actually, he just
must
pulled
have been
up.
a local then.
Taking a left-hand turn on Vespucci Boulevard, followed by a right Lower Power Street northbound.
Hello, sir.
Continuing Lower Power Street
Hi there.
northbound, taking a right towards Legion Square
Pretty
parking.
well, pretty well.
By another right southbound, Legion
I was just gonna
Park
pick
to
her up
Elgin
when we go
Avenue south.
shopping.
You're picking her up. Here.
Continuing south towards Vanilla
Yeah.
Unicorn.
She's saying she doesn't know you.
Incorrect lane of
Oh
traffic.
no, I don't know her at all.
Switching back to correct, we're now in Innocence Boulevard southeast.
Passing left, pink.
I mean, if you want to ride with me, we can go shopping.
Continuing southeast in Innocence Boulevard.
I really can't. I'm just trying
Oh,
to get
major
a
TC.
statement from her.
U-turn going to be westbound, taking a left-hand turn.
Yeah, can you just pull down the road, please?
Sure. I'll be down there if you want to go shopping.
He's saying he wants to go shopping with you?
That's what I heard, but
I don't know who that is.
me neither.
Spooky mask.
Okay, so did you got the name in there? In
Yes.
the title, right? Okay, so why don't you go ahead and just start from the beginning? Why don't you go ahead and tell us when and where they got you from and how it all went down.
So I went.
Go ahead and put this in the
to-
details, Max. Sorry, continue.
It's okay. So I went down to Legion parking. I was just getting out of truck to store some stuff. 'Cause my pockets were getting full. Next thing you know, the guy in the blonde hair that was sticking out of his clothing, he pointed a gun at me, said, "You can park your car, but you're coming with us." So I was like, "All right." I parked my car and we're here. I was here, and yeah.
Okay, were you able to get any names or anything? Were they calling each other by names? Were you able to get any form of identification that might be able to help us out?
No, they haven't brought up any names whatsoever.
Okay, okay. All right. Did you got that, Max?
Yep, I'm good.
All right. Why don't you just go ahead and read back, just so that way we understand the story here, that we have it right.
Sure. So Catherine was at Legion parking to get a truck out of the garage. A man with blonde hair approached her, took her at gunpoint, let her park her car, and then took her hostage. Catherine did not get any names on the individuals that took her hostage.
Does that sound about right to you, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All I'm gonna do now is I'm just gonna give you a pat down. Sometimes these guys, they like to plant illegal things or even sometimes bombs on hostages, and I just want to make sure that they didn't slip anything on you when you weren't noticing.
Alrighty.
Is that okay with you?
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Okay.
Oh, and Eagle. When you do when you log the fingerprints and DNA, I mean you can do it like separately, sure, but I mean if you want to do like less work, you could just do it all in one. Because really, when we do the DNA and stuff, we're gonna have the name, so you just search up the name on the evidence log.
10-4. All in one, as in all in one evidence.
Yeah, just like one evidence report. What?
192 plus 176. House robbery. Can I get addition to units on this house robbery last ping?
Alright, it looks like you're all clear.
Alrighty.
Alright. Do you have somebody that can come pick you up? Somebody you trust?
Yep, I'm gonna call someone up and see if they can give me a lift.
Okay, sounds good. You stay safe. We're sorry this happened to you, and we will try to bring them to justice for you, okay?
Alright, thank you so much.
Alright, you're welcome. Stay safe, okay?
Well, Dan, you
Have a good
guys
day.
stay safe too.
Thank you. Alright.
37, can we get additional start
Are
location?
we still in a pursuit?
The house robbery.
180-76.
Alright, once you're done with the once you're done with the hostage, always make sure you ask if they're still in the pursuit or not. So, I'm gonna take a look at this report.
Can you come down to the jail cells real quick?
10-4 more.
Okay. Yep, so that works. And then if they were to have arrested anybody, I don't think they did. If they were to have arrested anybody, basically, we would attach this to the incident report, and then we would include her as the involved citizen.
Right.
Okay, but yep, that report is there. And then yeah, it looks good.
Sweet.
Okay, so you know what a 1039 is. I guess the last thing I would need to do is for your RTS1 is teach you a pit maneuver. Do you have a little bit of time? We can go down to LSIA and get this done in the next 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine.
I
I got
done,
time.
ready to go. Okay.
Might as well wrap up the first session
Yeah, it's
altogether.
literally the last thing you have to do. So we'll go ahead. We'll do this.
Pits were fun in Academy.
So, I'm not sure who taught you or how the pit maneuver is. Some of the guys like to come up to the side of the back end of the vehicle and ram it. That is not a pit maneuver.
Oh yeah,
that's a
no,
ram.
they made it. That was when they showed it to me. They showed that it was just like a tap on the back, like wheel well.
So, yeah, all you're doing, well, not necessarily. I'll show you the proper way. There is a way you can do it without ramming into their backside and then crashing.
Yeah, I think that's when he had me do it on my own and try it out. The first time I did it, I railed the car I was testing it on. Then the second time, like I was just there next to their back wheel and then they spun. So I think it's a lot less. You don't have to even really touch them per se.
So, the way that I've started doing my pit maneuvers, it spins them out. It's not ramming into them. It's not making them hit any buildings. They spin out and they stop in the middle of the road, and then we can go in for a block, right?
Right.
You're using your ram bar. You're just getting up on their ass as slowly as you can, and then you're just, once you get close enough, just start wiggling, kind of like this.
Yeah.
And you'll start to spin them out. I can show you. Why don't you go ahead, get your cruiser, and then you can figure out which of these two ways you like better. I just personally, I don't like the one where they're saying aim for the back quarter panel behind the wheel. You're ramming them. Like you'll see these officers.
Y'all got her. I'm
flying
gonna
over
wait by the door.
3 lanes of traffic. No, that's
Yeah.
that's a ram.
Okay, I'll go ahead and pull this out.
Try your way by the door.
Am I good to do it with your car right there? I don't want to hit you.
Yeah, go ahead and pull it out.
Who the hell is it?
You have my
Your friendly cadet, sir.
You have my clearance to go ahead and drive this down to LSIA right behind me, okay?
Okay.
Alright, let's go.
You're on the wrong side.
I mean,
Clay, me and Rusty's gonna breach.
.994, meet me in Tech 2.
Probably
That
should have
works,
told
too.
you that am I in TAC 3 right now?
Tech 1.
Oh, sorry.
So 911.1 is Tech 1, 911.2 is Tech 2, 911.3 Tech 3, and so forth.
Gotcha.
We rarely ever go past Tech 3. Okay, so why don't you give me a quick rundown of when you are allowed to do a pit maneuver?
So 5-minute timer during a 1080. 30-second intervals in between pit attempts. You need to request clearance to pit. Is that like, are you this is kind of a question I guess now, but is the clearance like clearance to start the pit timer, or even after 5 minutes you have to then get clearance?
No, it's always ask permission to pit before you go in for the pit. Once you hear a permission granted, you are going to go ahead and perform the pit.
Okay.
Yeah, the pit timer, once the pit timer ends, like, you don't need permission to start the pit timer. The pit timer starts the second the pursuit does.
Got it.
But always ask right before you perform the pit maneuver.
Okay, and then subsequent pits, do you need to keep getting authorization?
Every pit maneuver.
Got it.
Ask, all you gotta do is just say, 186, am I good for pit? And you'll hear a permission granted.
Okay, and there isn't a speed limit on those, right?
Not that I'm aware of, no. I've never been told of a speed limit for this. Some criminals, they might bitch about it because in other cities they've done crime in it. There was.
Right.
Not here.
Okay.
It would be explicitly stated in our handbook, and it's not.
And then it's just avoiding bridges and like overly crowded areas, like pitting in the middle of Legion Square into a crowd of people. Probably not a good idea.
Yeah, no, definitely not. If there's 3 or more lanes of traffic and you're not on a bridge or you're not under an overpass, like, go for it. Highways, you're good to pit if you can get up to them because usually it's 4 lanes. It's 4 lane, right? 2 going one way, 2 going the other. Yeah, usually you're good. If you're going down Vespucci Boulevard and you're coming up on Red Garage, that's an area where there's so many lanes, there's a lot of road. Go ahead and pit.
Okay.
So here's what I want you to do. Just start driving forward and set your cruise control to, say, 70 miles per hour. But we're going to start a little bit back so we get as much time to do this. Or
Okay.
as much room.
And then, what is the cruise control muscle? I honestly don't think I've ever used it.
It should be your Y muscle. So yeah, if you go up and then you just, once you stop, you hit that, and then you should just continue to maintain 13.
Okay. So 70, you said?
Yep, go up to 70.
Okay, got it.
So, what I'm doing here is I'm coming up behind you, right? We are in a pittable area. Permission to pit. Permission granted. Alright, so I'm coming up now. I'm kind of gaining up a little bit. Yeah, I did that.
Yeah, I see. That worked actually
So
pretty
once I
darn well.
once I felt that I had my ram bar grabbing on the back of yours, and I start pushing you a little bit, right? Because you could see I was pushing you up.
Yeah.
With the speed. The speed was going up on your car because I was pushing you. I turned.
Okay, so it's
Are
that was
we-
even.
Is this tech in use?
Yes, sorry, I'm training a cadet right now.
To
It's almost done with his RTS1. We can go to Tech 2.
Units here for the chase, Tech 2, Tech 2.
Units here for the chase, go Tech 2. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I want you to try that now. You got a ram bar?
Yes.
Alright. Go ahead and try it. Alright, and I want you to call out or asking for the permission for pit, and then I'll give it to you, and then I want you to try that.
Okay.
That is technically the correct way to pit. Ready?
Ready when you are. (994) requesting authorization to pit.
Permission granted.
Going for pit.
Almost.
That felt
We'll give it
rammy.
another- Yeah, we'll give it another shot. We'll give it another shot. Once you start pushing them, just make a quick turn.
Got it. (994) requesting authorization to pit.
Permission granted, good to pit.
Going for pit.
There you go. That's a lot better.
Yeah, that was way less ram to it.
Yeah, you're gonna probably, a lot of the pits you take, you're gonna probably come up a little hot on them and give them a little bit of a nudge. But as long as you're not like, hold on, turn away, don't face me. As long as you're not fucking like,
Yeah.
being that bad about it, you know.
Right.
So let's just do it one more time. We're gonna get plenty of practice doing this in pursuits as well.
Right.
But I just want to make sure that you kind of understand this.
(994) requesting authorization to pit.
Permission granted, good to pit.
Going for pit.
Yeah, good. Because all you're trying to do is you're just trying to get them to spin out.
Right.
Knocks them out of the chase, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to demonstrate to you what an improper pit looks like. Go ahead and drive straight. You don't have to put it in cruise control. Alright, 186 permission, or requesting permission to pit. Permission is granted.
Yeah, because it spins you out worse
sloppier?
than me.
Yeah. See how much sloppier that is.
Yeah.
We got shots fired. Red garage.
Alright, so here's what's going to happen with that. Let me go to Tech 2, make sure they're okay. 186, you guys need additionals? 10-4. Alright, leave your vehicle here.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Hop in Tech 2. Alright, 186 plus 1, we are en route. We're gonna be a while out, though.
Going up the ramp.
Gonna need EMS over here.
Heavy's approved.
Did you say second floor?
Do you want a marker?
Nope, I know where I'm going. It's
Gotcha.
red garage.
Oh, okay.
Just getting up there from here is a bitch. Oh, damn it. Yeah, see what I mean?
Yeah, it gets messy over here.
I don't see anybody else up there. I made it to the roof.
Check the highway. Make sure they're not on the highway.
Another shot?
White.
Who's that?
White, I'm entering from the northwest side on the staircase.
10-4. I didn't get the clear. Alright, I see, Rusty, I see you running up.
Six plus 1, we are 1023.
One suspect, correct?
Yeah, we have one and one injured. Be on the lookout for a guy in a raccoon mask. He should be around in this area. Search for him.
Do they have heavies?
Negative
like
for
10.
now. Cautious.
I'm making my way back down.
Me too.
Six plus 1, we are coming up the ramp on the...
Behind us. Oh wait, no, never mind, we're good.
So if you see
The top floors are clear. More be on the lookout on the roads surrounding this area.
Were those shots?
You heard that too, right?
Yeah, it sounded like a ricochet, yeah.
Can we make sure all the sirens are off, please?
We have MD coming on scene.
I got a micro in this van.
Pull it.
Please turn your sirens off, guys.
I don't think anybody here has sirens on.
I can still hear him.
I'll make sure it isn't mine, but I don't hear any sirens.
They're off, right?
Yeah, I don't hear him. I just heard you flick them on for a second.
Local.
Robert came down those stairs in plain clothes. That got me off guard.
Yeah, he's still up there.
Damn.
Hey, second floor. Third floor. Wait, no, he's outside.
Here are the officers. 10-4, I'm getting them right now. Should I tell MD to hold off for now, or? All right, just don't pick up the 15 yet.
I got Germans here. I'm gonna help you up to your feet real quick.
The area, leave the area.
There's still shots fired. It's not safe.
Make sure they don't get dirty.
Can you get your other partner? Yeah, this scene's still hot. Can you not bring the other person closer to me to treat?
Yeah, I'll grab him.
Because they're still shooting from the freeway over there.
Was it from the freeway or was it on like the other
The
side?
garage or the freeway? They're shooting at one and something. I saw bullets tracing over there. So
I gotta help you up. Make sure to get all your snacks.
Oh God, my snacks.
Yeah. Gotta fill your pockets.
that's a lot of snack.
Hey, don't you take any.
Holy shit.
Was it just the 4 of you, or was there more?
I'm not sure. There might be officers still inside, and there's suspects, I think, over by that cruiser. But they don't need to come up yet.
Alright.
Where the fuck you fitting all them things?
Hey, you worry about yourself.
Must got one of them extra storage vests.
Damn it, who stepped on my hot Cheetos? Now they're fucking ruined.
Wasn't me.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Cadet, someone has taken your seat. I'm so sorry.
Taking my seat?
Yeah, look, someone's taking your seat.
The one cop forgot his hot Cheetos.
Which one am I? Oh, yeah.
They got stepped on. Someone ruined them.
Aw, man. Was it me?
Wasn't me.
Yeah, there was shots fired from like that overpass bridge and then up to like, I don't know, the parking garage or something.
Yeah,
we were
somebody. I think somebody was up on the roof somewhere of one of these buildings or the parking garage. I have no idea.
Yeah, well, they were shooting while we were treating you guys. So.
Yeah, I got dropped before you guys got here. Before I could about blink.
Oof.
It was quick. Ooh. Like God himself came down and flicked me.
Let's get you over to the other 15 that is down. His buddy might try to pull up and snag him when you get him up. But we're gonna
Sure.
try and do it.
Alrighty.
Yeah, Rusty, get out of here.
Totally get out?
Yeah, you gotta go back to PD.
You want me going with him or staying with you?
I gotta go back to PD, apparently.
Andy, you want me with him or staying with you?
No, you're staying here.
Yeah, just
back because he's flat back.
useless. Oh yeah, I was not. You're right.
He was flat back. He has to leave.
Do I have to leave? Wait, I was in flatback. Do I have to leave?
Yeah, I mean that's.
Well, there's someone in my vehicle. I'm waiting for someone to tell me who the fuck that is. Like, I don't know what's going on.
I don't know either.
Look, there's someone in my vehicle. Come look.
Let's get before. Hold on, wait. We need units in their vehicles down here on Vespucci Boulevard, ready to, because I think the guy's gonna get up. He's gonna try and hop into his buddy's vehicle here, and they're gonna take off.
76 of that Bobcat.
He's refused to leave. We've warned him 3 times.
Tell him we are gonna open fire on him if he does not leave.
I would just arrest him at that point. He's not complying.
All right, get your taser out. I'm gonna remain lethal just in case, but you're gonna go in for the cuffs. If he starts to run,
On this guy here?
you have the authority to tase him. Yeah.
Okay.
If he starts to run, you have the authority. You have the authority to tase him.
You said you're going for cuffs? Or you want me to?
Yeah, I can go for the cuffs.
Okay, he's ready to get up if you guys are.
Oh wait! I didn't actually.
Is there any additionals that can go to the Bobcat or no?
Alright, let's go back.
Let me make sure.
Yeah.
Okay, he looks
try
safe to
main.
go.
Try main, Frank.
Alright, so you guys ready?
Yep, go for it. Aim your taser.
Everybody's in here.
Alright, open it up now.
Yeah, we're currently still dealing with the situation.
Yeah, the Bobcat can wait.
Nothing funny, brother.
Oh, what?
All right, sir. Get your hands up. Get your hands up.
I do believe
FYI,
he is
it is
stabs,
a pink Lambo.
Sir, I need you to put your hands up. All right, there we go. All right, you are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent.
Combat medics.
Fuck's sake.
Andy, I do believe that guy's SMG is on the cadet's. Oh.
Charlie A will be checking up on that red comment on the highway.
I got eyes above. You're good.
All right, let's get him booked down there.
Do we still have anyone like at large, or did you take him out?
I do not know.
Okay.
I think he's
And I'm just gonna gun out to be safe because I got dropped pretty quick.
Yeah. Just be kind of eyes out.
Yeah, I am.
I'm fucking hurting. Oh, wait. I'm forgetting something.
Sierra 4 is gonna head to the Bobcat.
We got a weird class going on in here.
He might be
you want
under
to
the
take
car.
this to Caldwell?
186 plus 1, 1076 to MRPD with 1 times 1015.
So I'm good to rejoin the scene as long as I'm not
under the
flat
red
back,
star?
right?
Yeah, if you're not dead, you can remember things right now, right?
Yeah.
Yep, you're good.
I mean, I don't remember much other than a couple bullets fucking dropping me like shit on a shingle. It was pretty quick.
Yeah, no, here, I'll
Alright, just see if you can move the car.
Here, hold on one second. Let's process him, and then I'll talk to you. All right, I'll let you handle it. Go ahead and pull him from the vehicle, and then I'll let you do it from start to finish so you can practice it.
Oh, there he is. He's on the hood.
What the fuck is going on here?
Uh, 1862, everyone involved in the Red Garage shootout. The gentleman from Ronin, with the swords on the back, is he getting attempted murder and then that's it? What else is he getting here?
You said the original one that got shot first.
Yes, we have him. He's got the katana on the back and he's got the dreads.
I wasn't there when he was shooting.
Does anybody have an idea? So I need to know what I'm arresting him for.
Yeah, I would definitely say attempted murder on an LEO.
Do I have
Andy, can you guys take this attack one, please? The report writing and stuff. Or wait. Rest of the units, please come to the Bobcat. We're not dealing with the situation at Red Parking. Make your way to the Bobcat, please.
Alright, well, I've got no fucking answers here. So we're gonna have the GSR test.
Gotcha.
Before we do anything else. Yeah, what the fuck are we... I'm so fucking confused at the moment. This is what happens when there's no organization on a scene. Don't ever be that guy that's unorganized. Because now we don't have any reason for him to be here. I don't got charges. They're not telling me anything.
Yeah, I was hearing it.
All right, well, we're about to cut this guy loose. Because as of right now, there are no charges against him. Because nobody seems to know why he's here. Yes. Okay, and he did shoot at an officer? Okay. Alright, so, yeah, go ahead, get the fingerprints off of him. You're going to need to take his mask off, his goggles. You're going to need to take his gloves off.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah. Yep. And then don't take his cuffs off just yet. You could do the DNA and the fingerprints with his cuffs on. Just take his cuffs off when you go to do the mugshot. You are okay to search him. Fucking sick and tired. Okay, sorry. You are good to go ahead and search him before you take the cuffs off of him again, though. For your own safety, you can do that. Yep, so go ahead and help him with that.
Okay, it doesn't look like... I don't see any bracelets or watches or anything.
Alright, just make sure he has no gloves on. Oh, okay.
Yeah, no gloves, no gloves. Just make sure I don't get yours.
Yeah, you should be getting his right now.
Yep, here we go. Alright, that's fingerprints. And DNA, and then you wanted to do GSR as well, right?
I got confirmation that he from other officers that he
Okay,
was
so
shooting
not
and he had a
necessary.
micro SMG on him. Yeah, so we're gonna get him with the attempted murder and the possession of an illegal firearm.
Okay, so we got fingerprint, we got DNA. We'll just do mugshot now.
Yep.
And
so
then
go
I
ahead
need
and get
to
the cuffs
uncuff.
off of him. Yep. If anything happens, I'll be right here. I don't think he's gonna fight us. It's just gonna hurt him if he does.
Yeah, I mean, how are you gonna get out?
Yeah, because it will just tack on a resisting arrest charge, and he's gonna get more months. And that's the last thing he wants.
Where are you finding uncuff? I'm not seeing it on my F6 muscle or my third
You
eye.
just cuff him again. If there's no uncuff.
Oh, just do the same cuff. Okay.
Yep. It interacts both ways.
Thank you. And then are you all right to stand there, Andy, or do you need to move? I just don't want you be the one taking the. All right.
All right. Now, I like to be a little bit personal with the guys that don't give me trouble. So, he's cooperative. He's not doing anything to hit us. You don't have to put the cuffs back on him. You can walk him into processing and let him choose his own cell.
Okay.
The ones that have been physically resistive since the beginning always keep their cuffs on. But him, I mean, he didn't run when we got him or when MD picked him up. He's not doing anything to us now, so we'll treat him nicely. Yeah, we take care of the guys that help us out.
Never hurts once we get friendly. It never hurts to be.
No,
to be
I'm
nice.
still processing a 15 with my cadet down at MRP. All right, so go ahead.
I
pull up
haven't.
the
I
MDT.
have not searched him yet. Should I go do that now?
We already did. God only knows who has his items, but we'll figure that out.
Fair
so
enough.
Just go into the MDT for now. Just do a dot in the title. Do a dot in the description. Just pull him up. Get him his charges. You can fill out the incident report once he's been sent up to prison. But we don't want him waiting here.
And then
Just
I
get
don't
it created
even.
just so you can get his charges. He's getting.
I don't even think I have his name, to be honest.
Oh yeah. It's Maddox. It's Maddox Adams, I believe. Let me run his fingerprints in the MDT. See if they come up. If not, ask him for his name.
Whoopsies. Nobody saw that. Yep, it is Maddox.
What up, Mr. Cadet over here? How you doing?
And then the charges.
Sorry, I was in my head. What did you say?
The charges. Attempted murder, I heard. Is that correct?
Attempted murder and then possession of an illegal firearm. And then we're gonna give him a 50% reduction on both the fine and you. Oh, we didn't issue a fine earlier. I'm gonna have you issue the fine now, though. He's
Is
gonna
there
be
no
getting
difference on
50%.
the illegal firearm charge, even if it was a micro?
137 on my way back.
Yeah, no, it's always gonna be
Okay.
illegal firearm.
Okay, so
Yeah,
I've
so
got
the right along
attempted murder and then
application is gonna
possession
be
of
at the
illegal
side.
firearm. That's it.
Correct. And then another thing is too. Oh, do you have the gun?
Yep.
All right.
You got
Yeah,
your
just go ahead
partners?
and hand it to me. Thank you.
Y'all made me drop my damn snacks.
Do you want me to make the evidence entries for the prints and DNA right now, or after we send them?
After we send him. So go ahead and read him what he's being charged with, and then ask him how he pleads. We'll give him a 50% reduction today.
Should I let him know that reduction or after he pleads?
No.
Okay.
$180 to $186.
Good copy.
Do you need anything further from me?
Did you head over to the evidence room?
Negative.
Oh, where did you go? Sorry.
I just came back outside.
Alright, no, I think you gave me everything you needed, right? So,
Right.
yeah.
I actually am gonna check the evidence because yesterday it would not let me in.
Oh, really? Yeah, check it out.
Charlie A to the unit with the SCS parked outside of the cells. Can I move your car, please? Can get it?
Yeah, I'll be right up in just a second. I'll change it.
Hey, Rusty,
Andy.
you should be good now, by the way.
Come here. Andy, come here.
In for him.
In the garage. This came like it wasn't from that guy, but it was like it was on the ground somewhere in the parking area. I'm just giving you evidence. The cadet is bringing the items that we found on that guy. Yeah, that was in the van. It was in the van. Yeah, it was in the van.
13,250 for 2.5.
180 to dispatch. Show me 1042. You have a great night.
Have a great night, Rusty. Stay safe.
Sorry for
Thank you
getting
for your
like
service.
snappy, but it's annoying when like I'm asking for information and I'm not getting it, and it's like important
I
in
didn't
this
get information
instance.
either. Also,
So
do
I
we
was
have a
trying to get
physical-
all the information I could
Do
because
we
we
need a
arrived late.
physical? Do we need a physical? I was down by that time. I think. I was like on my knees begging. I'm begging.
Andy, you said 50% reduction, right?
Yep,
Yes.
and then you're gonna issue a fine as well. Luke, I need to move my car. Is it okay if you just
92 plus 1
show
is
him
gonna
how
be
to
76 to house
issue
robbery.
the fine, please?
10-4.
So I can move the
Take
car,
that.
'cause Jameson's
Take
getting-
the. Okay, yeah. Take the thing from the cadet if when possible.
Yeah.
We can wait. Just go move your car. Go move your car. We can wait. We can wait. Okay. Right, Mr. Cadet. How can I help you today? What is the issue?
We have got him on attempted murder and illegal possession of a firearm.
Okay.
Uh,
What incident number is this?
it is going to be. I have to actually create it.
Give me 2 seconds. When we are done with this, we can have our conversation.
Yo, Jameson's 15 is wild, bro.
Oh, yo, Cadet, give this guy his stuff real quick, and then we can. Oh, where did she go?
What's
And
your
then
name
we
again?
Can go back 10-8. This is
Mia.
Cadet Mia.
Yeah. Okay.
It is incident 1557, by the way.
Did you issue him his fine yet?
Oh my god.
Sorry, I'm having really
No,
bad
sorry.
muscles.
Here, I'm gonna go over here. Just hand it to me when I'm over here. All right. Did you issue him his fine yet?
Not yet, no.
All right. So your F7 muscle.
Do I gotta double check the amount before I do that?
Let's go.
Yeah, double check the amount. But when you go to create the invoice, you're gonna have personal and job. You're doing it through job.
13,250. Okay, 13,250. I'm just gonna let him know before I send it.
Exactly. He shits in the skibidi coil.
Wait, what's his name?
Wait.
Charlie 9 is gonna be 42. Have a good one.
Me off, come here, you're gonna love this.
Honestly, I can't.
Oh, you can't?
He already pleaded guilty, as you can see, but I just want to let him know. So F7.
Yeah, I think it's a city thing. I think it's a fuck.
Yeah, wait, what did you,
Look at this guy.
It's louder than everything.
Look at this guy. Look at him.
Yeah.
We can
Look at
bump
who
it down to
is.
35 months.
Look at who it is.
I've never met him before in my life, sir.
Oh, can I do that?
Yeah, we'll just give him 35 instead because he's spent quite some time here.
Okay, that's fair. That's just what, when I hit it 50, that's just what it showed.
I don't know this man, sir.
Yeah.
He looks like he's a track star, though.
Yeah. You're my arms now. You're my arms now.
But same fine, right?
Killed me earlier, or?
Yeah, give him the same fine.
So job, custom.
Correct. And then just put in the right amount, and then I just do criminal charges as the note, and then the date, just so that way they know what it's from and when it's from. He'll probably pay it off. These Ronin guys, they're not. I mean, 13,000 is like fucking taking a piss in a toilet for them. It's not.
Okay, just sent the invoice.
All right, so now you're gonna get the jail ready, right? You're gonna think about slash jail.
That's my.
And his magic number is 275.
Given to me by the state of
And then you're gonna put in 35. And then 0. But before you send him off,
Yep.
I'm gonna ask him if there's anything he wants to say or do before he goes.
Okay. And look at that, fines paid.
Did you ever notice that my serial number on this plate right here says moo? It says moo.
I'm looking at that.
Look at this. Yeah, look. It'll say moo.
There you go, Andy. Okay. Alright, let's go.
I'd say I'd like the dreads if I didn't already have get this this sentence queued up for him.
It says moo.
Oh,
M-U-W.
so just take
Moo.
Jameson, what you do with this guy is you take him to the side of the alleyway. You just pull a shotgun, you shoot him, and you leave.
Yo, what the fuck?
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and send it.
Yep, go for it.
Holy shit!
Okay. Now,
Officer,
all right.
you do that.
Title, description. Have fun. I'll check in a minute. I'm gonna go create the incident locker.
Yes, sir.
Maybe when you're out.
And then you know how to create the evidence, and submit it to the incident report.
Yep, I'll just be right here.
Okay.
Here's a little Asian zinc for you.
Can you hear me now?
This will not affect your time.
Can you hear me? Yeah. Can you hear me?
Thank you, AI, for clarifying that. Here, you're feeling like going, you're feeling like a college student? Have one of these.
I actually get those for free. I work there.
Really?
Yes, yeah.
On the side?
Yeah.
Oh, so you know that tall albino bitch with the blonde hair?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. She smells pretty good. What do you think?
99. No, never mind.
I don't know. I can't think of anything, man. She's married to my friend.
Would you stand a little closer to her at a bus stop than like somebody you didn't know because she was attractive?
No, I would sit. I would sit at the chair she's facing.
You're gonna sit in front of her? You're gonna sit on her lap? Wow.
I'm gonna sit in. Oh, she's standing, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna sit in the chair she's sitting. No, and I'm gonna sit in the chair she's facing.
Oh wow.
Does that make any sense?
Wow. Bro is gonna literally.
Other officers from the red garage scene. Incident number is 1557. Drop your report and then give the name of the suspect to Max when you are ready, so that way he can add it to the report.
Hello?
That's a. I can say that. I can be. That's fucked up. You know we're yellow.
Charlie 13, 1041.
Don't be. Why would I tempt you with something we can't have?
While you do this, I have a email that I have to write to an applicant. But I'll be here, but I'll just be in my head. So whenever you're done, I'll be able to.
Lebanon to last. There is a report for a Shane Eldon, I believe that's how you pronounce his last name.
You got an
That is
American name
directly
too.
connected
Come
to
on,
the
I'm
red
gonna download.
garage.
What's your fucking
His
Shanghai name?
DNA
Come
and
on. I won't
fingerprints
tell anyone.
are involved in that as well.
Jay.
Chen.
Jay Chen is Korean. Say no fucking Chinese ass
That
name,
is
you
the- Are you
motherfucking lying
serious?
ass
That's a
pussy.
fucking- are
That's
you telling me, bro?
Jay.
What the fuck?
Jay Chen. That is Korean as fuck.
That's an
Okay, listen,
Asian ass
bro,
name, bro.
bro, because
that's
you,
that's a Chinese ass name we're talking about, bro. What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
bro, just
Oh, my bad.
bro, just
Oh.
because.
You see what I'm saying about some of these guys being really cool with us?
Yeah. Just because you're a Wagwan fam and not a Kia Mobile Soul, you can't pretend to be a J.
That's a shitty car, I'm not gonna lie.
Where's here, Hanjo? He's laughing, bro. Come on, baby, laugh for me.
Who's this guy?
Who are you? With the Tims and shit, bro.
Detective Justice. What's up? How you doing?
Yo, what's poppin', chat? Nice Tims, bro. He's rocking it. You sound like. Actually, I don't even know who you sound like.
What's your name, boss?
My name is Han. Han. First name H-A, last name A-N, so it goes Han.
What's up, brother? Ronan get arrested or what?
I don't know. This is, I don't know who wears this. This looked nice at the store, and I picked it up.
Oh, dead ass.
I didn't know who these
You
are.
lying.
It's just,
You
I'm
lying,
Oriental.
bro.
You, bro,
You
you're
got
making
the whole
wild
fucking
accusations.
fit on. You got the whole fucking fit
That
on,
because
bro.
they sold it as a one piece in the store, motherfucker.
Is it a one piece in the store?
Yeah, that's right. It's a one piece, bro.
Be so dead ass.
Damn, this smells like fucking
Be so
Kush,
dead ass.
baby.
Why don't you get one
This
for
smells like
yourself?
Kush.
They're on sale. What's up?
This smells
Yo,
like
be
hella
so
Kush,
dead
bro.
ass. You fucking.
It ain't
be
Kush.
so
It
dead
ain't Kush, bro. It ain't Kush. I went to Bath and Body Works. They got a Kush perfume, and I sprayed the bag because if I didn't, it would smell like shit.
Nah, bro.
Be so dead ass.
This here grass smells like
Who,
Kush,
bro?
Thing
Bro,
smells
dead
like
ass. I don't know. I don't know who the fuck Ronan is, bro.
That thing smells like fucking
Who's this motherfucker? What's his name?
Hanjo.
I don't know.
Hanjo.
Yep. The Hanjo. Actually, weed is legal, right? I mean, weed is legal now.
Well, I mean, can you really even call it weed?
I mean, it smells like weed, looks like weed.
All right. Have you tested the organic composition via a proper laboratory for the correct chemical composition? Have you looked at the carbon bonds between those molecules? How do you know it's weed?
Smells like weed, looks like weed. You mean that it's tested for THC?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do that later on. For now, Mr. Joe.
You could smell like an Asian and look like an Asian, but as long as I don't get a DNA test, you could be anything.
Bro, you sounded mad racist out of context. I just walked back up to this conversation. Smell like an Asian and what like an Asian?
And look like an Asian, but it don't mean he's an Asian until he got a DNA test.
Do Asians have a scent to them? What kind of scent do we got? Like,
Stop looking so far into it, detective.
No, I'm genuinely curious. Like, what does it smell of? Like,
what do I smell like? That's a
like
bait
fried
ass question. That's a
rice
bait ass
or-
question.
Nah.
Depends on their occupation.
Nah, because like I got called racist the other day.
How are you
because I
doing?
wasn't being racist.
Oh, that means you're racist, bro.
I just reiterated what
Just
someone
finishing
said.
up here.
She said that two Mexican dudes look like twins, even though they're just both Mexican. And I asked, ma'am, are you trying to say that?
See, now that's
Mexicans look the
racist.
same?
That's racist.
She said that.
They could look like Mexicans, smell like Mexicans, and give off the whole Mexican vibe. But unless you get a DNA test, they ain't Mexican.
Oh, did I fuck her? You're not wrong.
That's right. That's right. That's what I said to this guy right here. He said the thing in the grass in my car
This fucking
looked like weed, it
conversation's
smelled like
wild.
weed, but he hasn't done the organic tests to it.
Motherfucker, that shit's marijuana. You wanna, I'll take it to the lab right now.
See, then you are actually technically racist, sir, because you are just you're not practicing what you preach. So yeah, Tyrone, I agree. You are a racist.
Quack like a duck, it's a duck, buddy.
This shit has 600.
Dress like a Ronin is a Ronin. You're a Ronin, boy.
Oh wow,
Oh,
that's
man.
an
I need to
assumption
go
and a half, sir. Yep, I agree with the society.
By the way, I
That guy
put
over
in,
there,
you
he's
completed your
racist.
RTS1, you're ready for your next mentor, or you're ready for your mentor patrol. You do have to complete a mentor patrol before you can complete your RTS2. Your RTS2, you are eligible for 24 hours after the
37, can we get
completion of
additionals
this.
to this Fleet Bank robbery?
I'm en route, man. But
Therefore, I'm waiting for a zero.
Viper 9 is 1076.
And then, weed is legal.
And you have 630.
Like we've got another
No.
high speed.
You need high speed?
No, it's not.
10-4.
It's not weed.
Car
I don't agree
13,
until
what's
you
the
test
20
it
in the
lab.
bank?
Alright. Stay steady here. Alright.
We're currently the only
you
ones
let
on
me know.
scene. We've
you
got 2 cars. Looks like at least 3 suspects, more in the back. 1 times hostage.
Where's this at? This is Boulevard Del Perro.
Just re-pinged.
Oh, thanks, appreciate you.
Got a pink 2-door, almost like a Lamborghini, or yeah, Ferrari. And then I've got another 2-door black. I don't know what that car is. They're again. I think it's the same group. That
All
did
right, I just
Bobcat.
saved that
They're
report
wanting all the
1557
interceptors.
for Adams.
All right, I'll take a look.
It's gonna be free passage, and every interceptor we have on scene, and they want to get this pink car chased.
Alright, can I get an additional in my high speed unit?
Okay, I'm gonna add to it because I don't. Were you shot on scene?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna add to it because we found the guy who was
Every
shot.
officer is requested.
I'm about to go 42. I'm also helping my cadet right now.
Oh, Andy.
Oh, Joseph.
Yeah, but I'm gonna add to it. Are you in it right now?
I just got out of it unlinked.
Okay. Oh wait, no, here we are.
So they're good to go. Is this everybody?
I would believe so.
Oh, you did put in that we found the guy and shot him. Okay.
As I mean, I didn't get a whole lot of details, but I mean, I
fine.
know that's what happened. I don't know exactly how, I guess.
Yeah, no, he was up on the one fucking roof and he was hiding behind a tree. We couldn't see him.
I can chase after the black one.
And then I have attached officers on there. I don't know if that's necessary, but I
Yeah,
just
no, that's
attached
fine.
anyone I knew was there.
Yeah, no, that's fine. You can do
I
that.
can take mine to attack too.
I want to know if the guy that they have over here is the other suspect, and then that way we can add him to the incident while they make
Boy,
the
that shit
report.
positive as fuck, bro.
Alright. Okay, good. Bro.
Hold on, where's Taro?
Guilty.
Guilty? Alright. Yeah, go ahead. Listen.
Let's flip a coin. You win.
Alright, never mind. I'll just ask Jameson.
I get no reduction. If I win, I
Jameson.
get 75%.
Or, sorry, Charlie, I copy. I keep doing that. I gotta get better.
Sticking with hostage.
Oof.
I guess we are.
Yeah, what's up?
Alright, quick question.
They're running. Are
Was
y'all
he
following
the gentleman who was up on the
that car, the
bridge?
pink car, go.
Is this the same red garage incident?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna add him to the incident and then just give me the charges so that way you can fill out your report. The incident's already done and completed.
Just fill it in the same incident, right?
Yes, I'm gonna put it all in the same incident. If you just want to fill out your report and attach it.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. Yeah.
And then I'll let you add the evidence later, but I just want to get his name in there just that way it's set.
Going eastbound Marathon Ave, slight right now, moves our way in a second here. Continuing eastbound through double apartments. Should this attack 1?
So I think attempted murder is definitely because he pulled out the gun and started shooting, right?
Yep. Those 3 charges.
Unlicensed legal firearm, attempted murder, and possession of a controlled substance. Okay.
Yep.
Do you need me to get you the time and the fine?
I got it.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Han, do you hear me?
Yo.
Tom?
Yeah.
Where they at?
All right, so I'm gonna give you a 75% reduction. Okay, the fine of $7,125
Bro, let's roll the dice.
and 25.25 months.
Roll the dice.
What you mean roll the dice, John?
Roll the dice. Look,
You
look.
gotta gamble.
Yeah, that kind of bro. I know.
Roll
I
the
seriously-
dice. No, listen. Roll the dice. If you win, I'll get 50%. If I win, I get 90%.
Whoa.
Yeah, come on, roll the dice.
Shit, I am a gambling person, bro. But,
Oh, okay, all right. I'll take the 75. Whatever. Go ahead. Just roll the dice for shits and gigs. I wonder if you win.
Oh, JMO doesn't win.
Yeah, baby.
Oh my god.
Love me long time, baby.
Jesus Christ.
Like a somebody, fuck you, bitch.
Han, I wish I seen you more, bro. You're just so much fun.
It's not oftentimes you catch Hanjo. I'm a ghost.
Well, not even catch you, just like see you in public more, dude.
Ah,
That's true.
yes.
I better see
You
in
could have been a
public.
You could have been a comedian. What are you doing here, man?
I am a comedian, just a comedian that shoots police.
Hello?
Well,
and then rolls dice with them in the jail cell.
fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh, that's right.
What's the incident number for you? 'Cause,
It
so I typed it to
is
find it.
15. It's 1557. I'm unlinking from it now. He's in there. Just when you get the evidence and stuff to put in there and your stuff, you know what to do.
All right, go ahead and pay that fine. Do-do-do-do.
Holy shit! You guys increased the fine, bro.
Yeah, bro. Economy, inflation, baby. That's a bitch.
Bro, that's like 75%, still 7K.
What are you broke? You can't pay that?
No, I can pay, but like the prices went up. God forbid somebody gets no reduction.
Ain't nothing but a
Yeah,
peanut.
I
What's
noticed
your,
that too recently.
Yeah. What's your favorite number, huh?
288. 288. 288.
Oops. Any last words?
Oh, well. What am I getting executed? No, there's no last words.
That is.
Because
Get
I'm-
it. Oh, okay, no, that's what. All right, man. Enjoy.
All right, bye.
Enjoy the one time.
Let me long time, Hong Kong. One time. Let me long, let me like Hong Kong.
All right. All right. So you and I. Okay. We have an incident locker made. I already put some of our evidence in it. So I'm not sure what you have, but yeah, everything should be there and ready for you to just make your additions.
Yeah, I've got some evidence in my car. I'm gonna go grab it. Yeah, it's 1550, right? You said.
57.
Yeah, 1557.
Oh shit! I put 50/50 in this ticket. Okay, whatever, it's fine.
No problem. I'm about to go 42. I'm just gonna finish up here with my the cadet Max, and then also the one guy Chris James, whose application you denied last night. He resubmitted it. Looked good, so I suggested. All right, I accepted it.
Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, he applied twice. After I denied the first time, and I'm like, bro, man, you gotta make the minimum words, man. He's like, oh, my bad.
Oof.
Yeah, no, he met it the second time.
Yeah, you know, he met it the third time.
Oh, the third time. Oh, he missed it the second time too.
Third time's the charm, huh?
Third time's the charm, baby.
All right. Well, I gotta go 42. You have a good night.
Yep.
All right. Yeah. So.
Yeah, the evidence. I gotta put. Oh shit.
Yeah. So your RTS one is complete. I put it in so any training officer you can see it. You did a good job. Just kind of just get your all your muscles set. Get a little bit familiar with the MDT, the other police functions, and then you should be you're doing a really good job. So just keep up the good work.
Sweet. Do you want these? I got fingerprints of DNA from him.
Oh yes, I'll put that in the locker.
All right.
All right, but you have a good night. Are you staying 41 or? Are you
No, I'm gonna go 1042 here.
I was supposed to go 42 like an hour ago, but.
Hey
right.
man, shit happens.
Yeah. Oh wait, shoot. We gotta go pick up your Steiner before we do
Oh,
that, though.
yep. I almost forgot about that.
All right, let's go get your cruiser. I love running through the doors like that. All I can think of is fucking X-Men. I'm the juggernaut, bitch.
Yeah, just blasting through.
Come on.
Man, they gotta fix this cadet pay. $10 is crazy.
Oh, what?
I don't know what's up, but like I'm not getting the 2,500. I'm getting $10. Like the unemployed, like you don't even have a job paycheck kind of thing.
Are you on duty in your job, like your job menu?
Yes.
It's saying that job is selected. Because that's the freelance pay. So I'm interested in the fact that you're still getting that. I would bring it up to a member of High Command. What just happened? You cuffed me.
I did? Oh, fuck.
I am cuffed.
Well.
It's alright, just pull me out of the cuffs. Yeah, I know the muscle for it. It can be touchy.
Good to know that that's gonna pop in a car.
Yeah, I just figured out recently there must have been a change because now all of a sudden I have 3 muscles that overlap on my cuff muscles, so I gotta fix that. I've just been too lazy to go in and look for it yet.
I just changed the job menu muscle, and I gotta find that real quick.
Yeah, just make sure you're in there because you should not be getting more than that. If it is, like I said, reach out to a member of High Command whenever you see them on. They should be able to help you figure that out.
Yeah, because it was working during Academy. I was getting the 2,500 at Academy.
And you're on duty in your phone too?
Yes, phone on duty.
Alright, yeah, hit do/job right now.
Yeah, it says on duty law enforcement. 2,500 cadet, yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, ask a member of High Command. They'll probably be able to.
Yeah, I'll just shoot an email. I mean, at the end of the day, it's not like I missed out on like $5 million.
Yeah, no, but you do accrue quite quickly. I promise you that. I haven't spent it on anything because I spend all my time doing this. But...
Right, like all the gear is covered.
Yeah, everything is so fucking dirt cheap for us. But,
All right. Do you
yeah,
want me to just ride, like, follow you close back to?
just follow behind
Yeah.
me. And then,
We're good.
yeah, if anybody asks, it was because you were doing pit training down here. Just give them the God's honest truth.
Yeah.
You won't get in trouble.
Yep.
So let's go. That wasn't a good pit maneuver.
I didn't have authorization. I just got this thing. Sorry, sir.
Oh my god, I hate this road. Let's go the other way.
Charlie 821D6, am I good to type in the incident?
Yep, you're all good to go. You unlinked, correct?
What was that?
You unlinked from the incident in the MVT, correct?
Let me just double check. I'm fairly sure I did.
If not, just don't enter anything. Just unlink when you can.
Yep.
Don't hit save, don't hit nothing, but unlink.
All right. Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate your help today.
You're welcome. Sorry it took so long, but it was a very active night.
Hey, that's, I mean...
So I hope you got a lot of experience. I hope you learned a lot.
Yeah, I'd rather train on an active day than a boring one. That's for sure.
Yeah, it's definitely hard to train when nothing's happening because we got to try and make mock incidents.
Yeah, and then
you're not going to learn anything unless you're not going to learn anything off of mock as much as you are going to be from a real incident. So.
100%, yeah.
All right. Well, yeah. You have a good night. All right.
Thanks. You too, brother.
186 dispatch. Show me going 1042. Have a good night.
994 1042.